yeah, I'm excited. Well, for whatever reason, I guess y'all decided to let me run a game because you didn't have anything put together. So that's sad. I was your best option.
Hey, I could have winged a game on like 20 minutes notice. You seemed like you wanted to try.
I wanted to play. But you know what? We're here. We're going to give it our best shot. I picked one out. It seemed fun. It seemed easy to level for people. It's played on the D&D system. It's from the DM's Guild website. Nice. I believe... What's that?
Nice. DM's Guild is a good website.
Yeah, they've got some really cool stuff on it. Let's see, credits, and Hal's got some information to kind of let everybody know who to give props to for the game, but it's How the Lich Stole Christmas. And so a little bit before we got on, everybody decided what characters they were going to play.
Have I played this before, Hal?
I don't think so.
Why do I feel like we played this?
I've never played this.
Oh.
I think a lot of the Christmas stuff, because the tropes and themes are similar, I think there's a lot of crossover in the one-off Christmas adventures that are published.
And there's only so many puns you can make that don't...
Yeah, and ultimately, before people got to the point of publishing Christmas specials, we'd already made them all.
Yeah, exactly.
Because our first Christmas special, I believe, was 2004.
Aww. Wow, that was.
And that was My Life with Master.
I still love the one where you guys were in the breaking out of the asylum.
Oh, A Marvelous Christmas.
Yes, that
was a great one.
So horrible.
It was great. It was a superb one. A Marvelous Christmas. Yeah, we have a bunch. So yeah, check out the site. There's a ton of Christmas specials available.
Hey Hal, do you want to feel old?
I already feel old, Nick.
That's what I was doing in 2004.
Masturbating.
Oh yeah, I mean that could. You could literally say any year, and that would technically be true.
Yeah.
What were you doing in 2004, Nick?
That's the year I graduated. You old fuck.
Me too.
Well, that's not so bad. I mean, I think I graduated in like 2000 or some shit.
Not college, you old piece of shit.
Oh.
High school.
Oh, high school. Yeah.
You old fucker.
That's true. I prefer the term vintage or mature.
Yeah.
I mean, geek works too. Hey, Nick, I'm still pretty.
You are a gadilf.
I have no idea what that means.
It's like a G-milf. You're a G-dilf. You're a granddad I'd like to fuck.
But I'm not a granddad. I'm not even a dad.
You're as old as one, so...
that doesn't make me
You got
one.
a dog. You're a dog dad.
Yeah, that is true. I do have lots of dogs.
What's a dad?
Basically, I'm going to put it in your butt, is what it all comes down to.
All right.
I mean, only if you buy me dinner first.
I can do that.
Charming.
Oh, wait, no, you go to nice restaurants. Never mind.
I mean, I will if you're going to do that to me. If we're going to a very nice restaurant.
The nicest vegan taco truck?
No, it's not going to be. Yeah, you're going to have to eat bacon to get me into that position.
Trust me, you don't want to go to a taco truck before anal sex.
Oh, maybe you do.
That's just asking for trouble.
Within how many days, Nick? Within a week, 2 weeks? I mean, how much
You're
time
a doctor,
are we talking?
Know.
People's shit is pretty unpredictable, sir. You probably want to play it safe and not taco for 2 weeks.
All right, so Christmas special. Wait. Can I give you some advice?
Yeah.
Okay, you're now in control of this, so this is now your what's the term? Shit show?
Your circus monkeys.
Tell Nick.
Yeah, these are your monkeys right now. This is your circus.
Your shit-covered dick.
Oh, so I'll do a quick intro. Hi, welcome to RPG MP3. We've been here a long time. This is our Christmas special, like our 15th or some shit, maybe more. Hi, Wit's running this one. She's over here.
In outer space.
Actually, I'm quite impressed that the overlay came out so well again. I like this one.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Hey, look, watch. I can even do inspiration. Let's give Nick some inspiration. Boom.
I am quite inspiring.
There, he now has inspiration. Look, wait. He's got inspiration going.
Just his little glow, or
It's the little sparkles. Look at them. Look at the sparkles. He's so pretty.
That is so cute.
And he's lost it.
Very pretty. All right, so let's do some introductions then. Okay, so if I've got it right, we've got Nick playing Chomsky the Gnome.
Yep.
Chomsky is a forest gnome fighter, level 1. Chomsky, would you like to give everybody a brief introduction? What is your favorite food?
Oh, Jesus.
Is that on my sheet?
No, this is something you're making up.
Oh, something I'm making up. Well, as a forest gnome, I clearly love a nice grilled portobello mushroom.
Ooh,
Nice.
that sounds really good.
Doesn't
Nice.
that sound
Okay.
like something that a forest gnome would eat?
Who knows?
I don't know. Tree
Your
bark.
forest gnome eats it. Chomsky eats it.
A badger.
Yeah. All right. Next, Evan is going to be playing our elf cleric. Did you want to keep the name Verrin? Verrin.
Yeah,
All right.
Verrin is fine.
Verrin Rothanel. He's going to be the distinguished one, I guess.
You can call me VR.
VR. Ooh! I like it. He's trying to be cool.
VR. VR is the future, guys.
So, Verrin, high elf, level 1. Background,
Sailor.
you were a sailor. Yeah. What else should we know about Verrin? Give me 2 fun facts about yourself.
He is afraid of.
That's
Rats
probably a mistake, and you know it.
He once had scurvy, and because of that, he always carries oranges in his pocket.
Okay. Wow, this is a high elf that really has already bad luck.
Yep. So I'm gonna put some oranges on my
Oranges.
character.
No, you have to fucking find those. Good luck.
Nope, 3 oranges. I'm retconning my
Unacceptable.
character.
He has to give up his dagger for that.
You should give up your dagger. Alrighty, and then what's your favorite color? Alright, Verrin's favorite color is blue. Thing is going to play Belrash Imbix, the Dragonborn rogue, with a background in archaeology. And Thing, give me an interesting fact about yourself, and then tell me the coolest place you've ever visited.
well, let's see. Interesting fact about me. Oh, you want character? Never mind. Belrash has never eaten a fruit.
Nice.
I know who we're buddying up with.
But he's eating plenty of nuts.
Hold on. Is this like the term fruit, or like the kind of more culinary term fruit?
Yes.
Yes. Well, isn't there a difference between a botanical fruit and a culinary fruit? Just like berry, like a strawberry isn't a berry, but a banana is.
Well, the tomatoes are fruit.
Yeah.
Is this like stuff that's in the vegan handbook?
It's just stuff I know, dude. What do you fucking want from me? Like, I know shit.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't expect Nick to know what braised beef is, but I would expect him to know about strawberries.
What is?
Braised
What is
beef?
that?
Actually, I don't even know. It's
I believe it's where you oven cook it with a decent amount of liquid, so it kind of roasts and stews at the same time.
I think so.
Ooh, and it's winter, and we've got like 3 blizzards in a row coming through Tahoe right now.
I'm gonna go get another popsicle.
Or you should throw a side of beef on the barbecue so that you're ready for when your power goes out. Then.
Oh, you know what?
I thought braised beef is when you get 2 pieces of beef and like put them together and then heat the ends so that they like fuse together.
Isn't that welding beef?
No, that's
I mean, that literally sounds like welding meat.
It sounds like you're not using enough lube if you weld your meat.
It's braising. So there's a difference between welding and braising.
Okay, there's a difference between baking and broiling, and I still don't understand it.
It's okay, honey. Just ask me every time. I'll always help you. I will always be there for you.
Aw.
Alright.
Broiling uses the top.
Oh, me.
Who's the top?
Oh my god. Okay, so Hal is going to play our Lightfoot Halfling Wizard. And I love this name, Corric Copper Kettle.
Yeah, the random generator did a good job on that one.
Yeah. And their background is folk hero. And your question will be, where has Corric always wanted to go on vacation?
Oh, Corric doesn't go on vacation. He's too busy working and finding magic and searching for things and helping people. Because he's a folk hero, don't you know? There are lots of wrongs to be righted before anyone can take a vacation.
Okay, there you go.
So, sandals.
Right. Some terrible resort. That's right. I've always wanted to go to Sandals.
All right, and then what is your idea of a good meal?
Well, all food is good food, is it not? Anything we eat is a great blessing.
Braised beef.
Oh, somebody's going to shove something nasty down his mouth.
Okay.
I mean, Jesus.
Y'all think I am so evil.
I have a question. I have a question for Things character. He hasn't eaten fruit, but does he know what fruit is? Like, is it gonna blow his mind when I pull an orange out of my pocket, or does he just not?
I'm aware of fruit. I mean, I have to avoid eating it.
In the same way you've never eaten a trash can. You're aware they exist, but you haven't eaten it yet.
I'm not a kind of fruit atheist.
You don't eat a trash can. You get your food out of a trash can.
Oh, that's
God.
where I've been going wrong all this time.
Are you a freegan?
Are you a freegan? Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I mean, I have dumpster dived before.
Me too.
I mean, I live with Leah. It's a par for the course, unfortunately. Especially when people leave shit on the side of the road. She's like, we're having that.
The picture that's above our fireplace right now, we call her our dumpster baby, because she. Is that okay? Can I say dumpster baby?
I think you can, because we've said a lot worse up to this point in the first 16
I
minutes.
don't think the word dumpster baby ever come out of my mouth, so I'm very curious about this week.
Baby. We're going to talk about ramming assholes, but I'm like, dumpster baby.
And there we go.
Dumpster or baby is a slur usually.
There's the subtitle for the Christmas special.
Dumpster baby, it's cold outside.
I'd just like to throw it. I tagged the company that made this in the tweet I sent out, so I hope they're ready.
All right, onward, guys.
What have you done to our beautiful thing?
No! I mean, that's one thing. I mean, I've written adventures that have been published before, and one thing you never realize is what the fucking mess people are going to make of them.
Absolutely. Well, I also think that the beauty of like some of these one-shots that I go through is that, you know, some of them are very specific, but some of them, and I kind of prefer it, they give you a lot of wiggle room.
Right.
Yeah, I like it.
Storytelling.
Yeah. Anyway, so dumpster babies.
I do like your festive cardigan, just FYI.
Thank you. It's got googly eyes on it.
I like that. It's pretty great.
I put them on myself.
You added the googly eyes.
Wait, don't cardigans button up the front?
Eyes.
Yeah, it's not a cardigan. I thought it was because she was hidden behind. She was hidden behind a name tag, but you know.
My wife's a knitter. I know these things. You know.
It's a sweater. And a spinner and a weaver, if I'm not mistaken.
And a jumper.
Dude, I love a nice cardigan. Right. Like,
Nice. And then
I prefer
dumpster baby. We have a dumpster baby above our fireplace, and she actually turned out to be, I don't know if it's original. I'm pretty sure it's just a very large print, but it was from a Playboy artist.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Nick. Why I looked at Nick's face on the side of my camera and I said Nick instead of Evan. Evan and Evan's the one that found it. Didn't you find it out by the dumpster in our old apartment in Denver?
Yep.
Yeah. He was like, look what I found! And I wouldn't put it up on the wall in our old place.
It's an 80s-tastic woman drawing.
It's really cool.
It's sweet.
It's like, there is no shame in jumping in the dumpster for some treasure. All right.
So what I'm hearing is that's going to appear on the Discord at some point in the near future. Is a picture of that.
Yeah, totally. I'll do
Come
that.
to the Discord to see Wit's dumpster baby.
Whatever. Yeah, Wit's dumpster baby.
Wit's dumpster baby.
My name is Suzanne.
Okay. On that note, do y'all want to?
Hold on, I'm changing my character's name again.
Okay.
Guybrush Threepwood.
No, I'm now L the first, or if you prefer, the first Gnome L.
Oh my god, that's awful. Were you just forcing puns out of the shit?
You know what? Give Nick some inspiration.
Oh yeah? Is Nick getting inspiration for that?
Nick gets inspiration.
Yes.
There he is. He's all sparkly and shit.
How long does inspiration last?
Until he uses it.
Until he uses it, so he gets the sparkle.
That's pretty funny, actually. I quite like that. I'm happy I did it. Okay.
All right, cool. All right, so do y'all want a little introduction?
I don't know. You're in charge.
All right, well, I'm going to give it to you then. So.
Yeah, give it to us.
Yeah.
Give it to us. I'm
A
sorry.
bright star lights up the night sky. As y'all are traveling, the star seems to beckon to you. One or more of you has recalled a prophecy speaking about a special star in the winter sky. So you decide to follow the star, which leads you directly to Whovale.
Are we supposed to bring gifts?
Whovale.
Hoorah.
Yeah.
I have so many questions about how stars can beckon exactly. I'm not going to ask them.
Why not?
Because it'll waste time and we don't have 7 hours.
You mean you don't want to get into the philosophy of this story?
No.
No?
Not yet. I'm sure it'll unravel as these characters explore.
All right. So, if you're ready, I shall begin. Approaching the village on a cold winter night, expecting the rapture of holiday delight, the buildings were covered by a fresh blanket of snow, but something was missing. The spirits seemed low. No children were playing, no lights had been hung. No trees decked with tinsel, no songs being sung. The silence was eerie, the mood was quite dire. The inn offered shelter, but no warmth by its fire. All right.
That's very nice. What's the inn called?
Continents.
Prancing Pony.
It is called the Holiday Inn.
Oh, very good. Nice.
Nice.
That's good. I appreciate that. I guess we go into. Well, I mean, what else is here? I mean, it's a town, right? It's just a sad-looking town.
Yeah.
Did we all meet when we came here? Were we all beckoned by the same star, or were we traveling together before that?
Yes. So, you're all adventuring together.
Fair.
It's so nice to go to the inn and finally have a roof over our heads.
I'm tired of being in this cold.
It doesn't look very nice and welcoming. Maybe we should go to the next town.
I have sailed on ships that were less nice than this, so I...
Yes, but we're on land now. There's vast opportunities that are not available at sea.
First, we should go to an inn and get some meat.
Not vegetables or fruit?
Not much into
I
garnishes.
carry my own fruit because I don't want to get scurvy. So I've just got fruit no matter where we go.
I guess we're going into the inn.
And yet he's still never eaten a piece.
All right. So you walk into the inn, and you notice that it is quite bleak, that the flames in the fireplace have nearly gone out. A few candles and lanterns provide dim lighting, and there are a dozen or so adults scattered around the main room, picking at cold food or drinking ale and wine. Few people seem to have noticed the party entering.
Okay. Is there any innkeeper, person who's clearly in charge?
Yes.
Okay, that's nice. The fire is almost dead?
Yes.
That's pretty terrible, too.
I walk over to the fireplace and see if there's any additional firewood to throw on the fire.
Is anybody else going to do anything, or are y'all just going to stand in the door of the inn?
I think generally you would let us know if Evan finds more firewood. Like that's what's like.
You could probably burn a table or a chair.
Or do you want us to tell you what we're doing so you can resolve these in a simultaneously or in a particular sequence?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone just tell me what you want to do.
I assume there are tables available?
Yes.
I will catch the eye of the man in charge and head towards one of the tables and sit down.
All right.
I will walk with him. As we will need to get rooms and hopefully get this fire going. Just do this voice all night, just saying.
Hey, I did
I
Splug
love your
for like
enthusiasm.
2.5 years, so you could definitely do this for several hours.
You know what I'm going to do? There's like a little rhymey bit I'm going to do. So I'm going to do like a chingy rhymey noise, like a ping. I need a bell. Hold on, where's your gong, Nick?
Under my desk?
I guess it's not warrants. I guess it doesn't warrant a gong.
I don't think I have my bell in here.
Yeah. All right. Anyways. Okay. So we'll go on. Inside, the feeling was in no way improved. The patrons were quiet. Barely anyone moved. The group stepped up to the bar, asked, "What's going on?" The bartender frowned. "Our joy is all gone. The children have all been taken away by a being most foul who loathes Christmas Day." He looked around the room and lowered his voice. "A lich has enslaved all our girls and our boys."
Wait, he stole the fucking children? What a piece of shit!
Well, that sucks.
Right? Who's...
And people are unhappy about this? A Christmas? Okay.
Yes, the people of the town are very sad about it. Yes.
Okay.
Nadia, what are you doing here?
Thankfully, someone competent to help us kill a lich at level 1.
Well, maybe you don't have to kill it. It could resolve this peacefully.
Right.
Or just mind our own business and
carry on going to the next
I will banish the
sad-ass
dead.
town. So it sounds this sounds like an excellent opportunity to aid the common folk. I think we should help. Where is this lich, and how can we help you?
That is a great.
I am Corric, by the way. Corric Copperkeckle.
Hello, Corric.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Miss.
Miss. Yes. Miss Flanagan.
That's very nice. Nice to meet you, Miss Flanagan. What a nice inn you have. I'm sure in better times it is much more lively and entertaining.
Yes, it's not very cheerful right now. Everyone is distraught and thinking about their children, and not really sure what to do. We have been holding out for a few days now, and
Have you been holding for a hero?
God damn it, you beat me to it.
a few days, so it's not certain he's eaten all the children yet.
No, clearly I don't think so. It takes longer to braise them than that.
We have a folk hero.
Have you
I am a sailor.
have you tried putting more wood on the fire? Cause it's fucking cold in here. And maybe that would lift some spirits.
Maybe the children were the ones gathering the wood, and that's why they're so sad.
Or they
Wait,
use
you-
children as wood.
Maybe. Strange local customs are to be learned and appreciated.
So I would like to cantrip some sacred flame onto this
Doesn't sacred
What?
flame just be a blast of light?
flame like radiance.
With no
Oh, so it's not even fire. It's just a light.
Yeah.
He brightens up the fireplace.
I look around the room. Is anyone impressed?
So Miss Flanagan notices and says, "My goodness, it seems as if y'all are quite adventurous. Do y'all happen to maybe want to help offer some assistance?"
I've already said we'll help you. That's what we're here for.
Oh,
To
yes.
enliven and brighten the lives of ordinary folks.
Yes, that
Through
sounds
our
Witches.
heroics and daring do.
okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Is there?
Oh, you're...
In the meantime, would you like a drink or a meal? The snow outside just seems very, very harsh, and I'd love to help warm your bones.
Yes. That would be great. And while we're doing that, you can tell us where this lich is taking your children.
Or
You see-
maybe you could help warm our bones by making a bigger fucking fire.
Miss
don't know how to
Flanagan
have this
rolls her-
place. The fire would heat this place. Why are you such a shitty innkeeper?
Miss Flanagan just rolls her eyes and turns towards the bar. Somebody else behind the bar, to motion to
VR.
get the meals ready for you, and
VR
then
pull-
walks
Still
around
not-
the bar.
Still
Walks
not.
around the bar. Is that me echoing, or is somebody talking when I talk?
Yes.
I was trying to talk, but I guess I will not complain about the lack of fire anymore because no one seems to listen to the fucking gnome who's cold. I see how it is.
VR pulls her aside. It's like, I'm sorry about our gnome. He's not good with people.
All right. So Miss Flanagan walks around and motions for all of you to go sit down at a specific table so that y'all can talk and wait for the food to come over to the table.
Excellent.
So, what do you think?
Well, you were asking questions about the where we think the children have gone.
Yes, and
Where
and how?
when did this lich
Yes, why is the lich stealing children and not just everybody?
and when?
We really don't know. We're not sure. We noticed that the children went missing a couple of days ago. It was actually in the middle of the night, and that we saw their tracks in the snow. And so we thought we might try to follow them. When we did so, some of our group got lost, and we were not able to find them. We sent another group out to look for them, and the storm got real heavy and they had to come back. So now we have lost children and we have a lost search team. We think that they made their way towards the mountains somewhere, but with this storm, we're really not sure.
So, where does the lich come
Tap
in?
him on the shoulder. Take your time.
Where does the lich come in exactly?
All right, so
The
as you
doorway,
ask
probably?
that question, the bar help comes around and puts food down in front of everybody so you can eat. And then goes over to the fire and pokes around on the fire so to activate it and throw some more wood on the fire.
There you go.
Much
Now we're
better.
gonna have to strip down and huddle together for warmth.
It's your solution to everything.
It works.
It is a solution to everything.
So, the reason that we think it's a lich, most of us actually thought it was kind of hogwash at first. Didn't really think that there was anything to be believed in it. Old legends. But now, with the way things have turned out, we just were more inclined to believe that what has actually taken the children is a lich.
So, just clarifying, there's a story about a lich, and then the children go missing, but nobody saw one or heard one, haven't had ongoing trouble with them. It just, you have a story about one, and the children have gone missing.
That is correct.
Okay, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Do you have any creepy old men that live in the village that might have also taken the children?
Maybe with an ice cream truck or a big basement
Or daycare.
some
Oh, if
puppies.
you're talking about my father, no, he does not.
Have you
No.
seen any strange men coming through here playing like a flute or a piccolo, anything like that?
Ooh, that sounds lovely, but no.
Okay.
Did the children go missing all at once, or have they been disappearing over time?
They all disappeared in the middle of the night a few days ago. So,
And how many children exactly are we talking? How many children?
there are 6 of them total that have gone missing.
Six. Okay, 6 children.
Okay. They're one short of a ritual.
I mean, I think that depends on which ritual we're talking about, doesn't it, really? I mean, for some, you need many more children. I mean, children don't have a lot of blood. Don't have
Oh
a lot
my
of blood in
goodness,
them at
I
all.
really hope that there is no ritual to be had. If there is, we should get out of here very quickly.
The
Yes,
stories
yes.
say this lich was particularly rich.
Rich lich.
Is he a rich lich?
Yes.
Or is he a bitch?
You're rich, Lich. Okay,
Okay.
well, how was the
Yeah.
meal?
Fabulous. Cold. Otherwise good.
Sorry about that.
I take an orange out of my pocket and I eat
The
one.
meat parts were good.
Good.
The meat parts are always good.
All right. Well,
strongly disagree, Al.
If there isn't anything else that you have to speak with me about, if you don't mind, I have some preparations to make. Would y'all like a room tonight?
What are you preparing for? Are you going to go rescue the children?
No. I was going to prepare a room for you if you'd like one to store your things if you need to while you're here.
And sleep?
If you would like to, would you like to venture out right now?
Of course. If you tell us where we're going, it seems like there's mountains. Which way are the mountains? Where do we go? How far are the mountains?
So, well, I mean, which way are the mountains? They're all around us. We're in the mountains. It's more a question of which one.
Which way did the tracks go?
So the tracks initially went outside to the east side of the village. And then it went towards a mountain off in the distance. That's a small cluster of them.
Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Yes. It was 3 mountains that were grouped together if you look out towards that direction.
The Lich Peaks.
Okay, and then suddenly at that moment, bring! The door flew wide open. In blew the cold. A young girl stepped in, confident and bold. I escaped from the bad things. I know where they are. Inside of the mountain. It isn't too far. Her parents embraced her. She was hugged and kissed. But the rest of the children were still being missed.
Check, she could be a mimic or something posing as a child.
Yes, poke her with a stick.
Hello,
Find some iron
strangers.
from the poker.
The girl said, you look quite brave. Would you please help rescue my friends in the cave?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, I'm Corric. What's your name, rhyming lady?
Brenda.
Okay, what rhymes with that, Brenda?
Brenda? Oh, I don't know.
Glenda.
Brenda? Wenda? Lenda?
Brenda,
are you a good?
I'm glad that you survived, so we didn't have to put your picture on the ofrenda.
Oh.
You're
What?
funny.
An ofrenda is the
Okay.
altar that you make at Dia de los Muertos to remember your dead.
Shouldn't we just put her picture on the side of a cow so people see it when they get milk?
Alternatively, we just tell him to go watch Coco.
Brenda.
Or
Brenda, did you see the Lich?
You just asked her if she saw the Lich. I didn't see the Lich. No, I was able to get away. I know where he is though.
So there is a Lich, Brenda,
Yes.
and but you didn't see him.
Well, no. I mean, I saw him. He was in a room and it was dark and all the bad men, they were there. They would go to the room and he would give them orders and it would just seem like more and just they were everywhere.
So Brenda, Brenda, what kind of bad men are there? How many bad men and what are they? Are they men? Is she human?
Is Brenda human?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are they human like you, Brenda, or like me, or like the him or him or him?
No. They were big, scaly, horrible, angry things.
How big?
Kaylee's not bad.
Bigger than you?
Yes, they weren't huge, but I had to. I couldn't take one on.
How big's Brenda? How old is Brenda?
Brenda is 10.
Okay. So, okay. I mean, Brenda could probably arm wrestle me at this point.
Yeah.
I'm only a halfling, don't you know? But a halfling hero.
That's what the folks say, at least.
Hey, it's the folk that are important. Always it's the grassroots for change, baby.
Unless I am misremembering things, liches are dead?
Yes.
I guess we need to roll for that nonsense, don't we?
They are undead.
Isn't that something we would like to roll for, potentially? Or is that just something we want to know?
If somebody wants to roll Wisdom Insight.
Got it.
I can roll that too.
Or Insight. Sorry. That's bullshit. I am a cleric.
Did you roll a 4?
I did.
I got a 13. Oh, I'm rolling as my as the recording machine, but still, I got a 13.
You rolled as Vecna.
16.
All right.
I see Funko's making a Vecna pop, but he has eyes and a hand.
Or is he just eyes in the hand?
No, they did that.
Required?
No, they did that, didn't they? One of the other companies made the hand and eye of Vecna. It was just like in a jar, and it looked really plastic. Sad. Right. I would have had it if it looked better.
You rolled for Wisdom Insight, and yes, they really do believe that it is a lich that is responsible for the kids taking the children.
Is that what we asked?
That's okay.
Isn't it? What did you ask?
What?
We asked, what do we know? Do we know what a lich is? Like, I think that's more of an arcana.
Oh, wait. I thought you asked if, like...
Is it arcana or is it religion?
If they know what the lich is, like the townspeople.
No, well, I was trying to see what we recalled or what we knew about liches before we embark on the adventure.
Oh, my apologies. That's not what I thought. Okay.
That'd be a knowledge roll? Is knowledge? No, knowledge is...
Nope. No, not a thing.
I think it would be arcana.
Maybe.
If that was a thing.
There's a rules... Yeah, okay, so there's a rules variant that's available. For undead, it would be religion. Arcana is constructs, dragons, and elementals.
Done. Dibs. What is this bullshit?
Finger.
What did you?
I have a +4, so that was a critical fail. Apparently, I know a lot about religion, but not about.
I don't even have religion.
All right.
There is a gap in my knowledge.
Well, let's give you the information.
Lesson.
Oh, but I rolled a 16 anyway.
It's a type of elf, you know.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and give y'all the next description. Listen up. As the innkeeper, Mrs. Flanagan, brings over a blanket to wrap around the girl, she's going to begin to describe what happened to you. She says she was aroused from her bed by a small, scaly creature who quickly gagged her and bound her hands and feet. They carried her away from her house as her family slept, and that outside, many more creatures rounded up the children from their homes and placed them all inside a wagon. The children were taken up a steep mountain path to the northeast side of town. At the top of the mountain was a cave. Once inside the cave, the children were chained to tables and forced to craft all kinds of different contraptions. The girl cannot accurately describe what the items were, but explains that they were made of carved and painted pieces of wood.
It's Santa Lich's dildo factory.
Could you describe the creatures that...
You're totally breaking up there, dude.
Could you describe the creatures that took you?
Yes, they were small and they were scaly and they were all mad and they wore these stupid red hats on their head.
Do we?
Red caps? Oh my god, they're super deadly.
But red caps aren't scaly. Are they?
Well, maybe they have bad eczema.
Maybe. Can we make a roll to try and identify what the creatures are?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Sure, yeah.
So what would we roll for that?
Arcana?
Are they?
That has to do with like fairies and shit.
If they're fairies, it's nature.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Scalian wears a red hat.
Tiny Santa. Tiny scaly
I mean,
Santa.
would it be nature to know like what type of creature they are?
Nature. So according to this little variant I dug up, nature would be beasts, fae, oozes, and plants. If they're aberrations, giants, humanoid, or monstrosities, it would be history.
Do we have enough of a description to figure out which bit of knowledge to check?
That's what I'm saying. We don't know what it is, so we don't know what to roll. So,
Okay.
if it's celestials,
no
if it's
idea.
celestials, fiends, or undead, it would be religion. For example.
Probably not.
Would we know enough about the area to know like what types of creatures might be in the area?
No.
What, Brenda? What color were they?
It was really dark in there. I think they were like...
But Brenda, their hats were red, you said. So what color were the
because they were
creatures?
so bright. They were kind of a brown-red color.
Okay, like a rusty color.
Yeah.
Rusty, scaly creatures, small, red hats.
Yes.
That sounds like fae.
Maybe. What,
Sounds
what,
evil.
Why would scaly creatures be on a mountain? Don't they like the warm?
I don't know. All I know is that we have to help them. My
I mean,
friends
why are
have
the
been
children
eaten
on
in
the mountain? No
days.
children?
What aren't you telling us, Brenda?
So we should
know
bring some meals to
something
go with
about
us.
these things. Tell us what they are.
You are a very, very angry little man.
Yes, that's correct, Brenda. You're very observant, and based on that, we can tell that you probably know more than you're telling us. So, what else did you see, Brenda? How far is it to the cave?
It's not very far at all. If we just left,
You
we
said
could
that last
probably
time.
get there soon.
Okay.
Maybe 2 hours. Not even that. Maybe an hour. With the
I think
don't
this
know,
girl
the
was
storm
fine.
is really bad.
She's trying to set us up so they can eat us.
I don't think that's true, unless the children are eating people.
No, that's your solution to everything.
Right. Oh, okay. What time of day is it?
It's nighttime.
Do we want to go out in the night and try and save the children, or do we want to?
First light.
You think so? I mean, we could go out at night.
Might take them by
Awfully cold
surprise
out
if they're
there.
not nocturnal.
It's cold out there in the daytime.
Yeah, but you run
Yes.
a lot more risk of hypothermia. We do have the advantage of surprise if we go at night. It might be harder to see us,
Maybe.
but we also run the risk of getting lost in the dark.
I know a cleric likes the night.
I do. I have eyes of night, yo.
Yo.
Then he shall lead the way.
Okay.
Can't you share that as well?
I can with up to 2 willing creatures within 10 feet.
Which
of
is
me.
pretty
Then
nice.
I lead the way.
So while y'all are talking, she turns to you and says, I remember that it was from the cluster of mountains in the back, but it was the one with the entrance that looks like a horseshoe.
So
How
we're looking
many?
for a mountain with an entrance.
What do I roll to know what a horseshoe is?
Brenda, how many caves are there?
There aren't very many. This one is really distinct from the others. There's a larger path that goes. It's hard to see it right now because of the storm. It's real windy and snowy, but this one, if you start from the back, of the blacksmith shop and you continue northeast towards the horseshoe-shaped mountain, you will find it.
Okay.
Brenda, I have a question.
Hey, I got a player bonus. Thank you.
Ooh.
Their boss. What did he look like?
I never got a good look at him. I only heard him and saw everybody shuffling around his room.
What did he sound like?
So,
Did he sound like Skeletor? Or like an evil...
Did he sound like Skeletor or Mumra or Megatron?
I'm not sure what was going on, but behind the door of the room, they would go in, you would hear them cheering and laughing and sneering. You always knew they were up to no good. They were planning something in
What?
there.
Why do I feel like we're about to crash an office?
Sounds like it, right?
Well,
Except, well, I mean, no office Christmas party I've ever been to has kidnapped children yet.
And attach them to tables?
Well, that you know of.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That I know of. I mean, it's possible.
I mean, the sweatshops have to have Christmas parties, right? The children aren't invited, but they have it.
They
I
did
feel
not
like
celebrate.
I feel like the fact that they're sweatshops means they don't have Christmas parties.
Well, I mean, I guess the owners might.
That's when demand is high, yo.
Fucking capitalists.
Okay, Brenda.
How?
I am convinced, and I take this child's word at face value. I'm ready to set out if the party is ready.
And potentially get hypothermia.
Should we bring some extra food for the children that are apparently starving?
I assume we are equipped for the cold weather.
Yes.
Is there any climbing, or can we walk into this
So
cave?
many
Brenda
questions.
walked out. I
Brenda.
assume we can match a 10-year-old girl's athleticism.
I don't know. Speak for yourself.
I don't know. I've never been a 10-year-old.
I am a wizard.
Yeah, what
Okay.
level is she?
Yeah, right. She's probably level 19.
12th level rogue.
Child.
Or
Are y'all ready to
or
move out of the
assassin.
tavern?
I-
The inn, out of the Holiday Inn?
Holiday. That was a good one. I like
To the
that.
blacksmith shop.
I'm checking
Run
my
by
spells.
Flanagan?
I'm checking my spells. What I have memorized. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Oh, Hal,
Yes.
it says I have Experize
You have what?
as a rogue, and your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make.
Oh,
Shows
it's in.
proficiencies.
They're
Are
in.
those-
It's in perception and thieves' tools. They're not
Okay.
actually added to the sheet.
Okay, I just wanted to
I
make sure
forgot
those
to
were
add
actually-
them, but I meant to, because your experize is important. And I was typing fast because I was doing it on the fly real quick.
Yeah.
You big meanie.
Me?
No, thing's a big meanie.
Is he
I just wanted to
picking
make sure
on
they were
you?
already accounted on the thing, and I didn't have to like choose.
They're not accounted. When I generated the character, I picked perception and thieves' tools, but you can pick what you like because they're not actually added, so you could add them.
Okay. Where would I add those though?
That's what I figured. I was looking for it and couldn't find it, so I didn't. Because I'm bad.
I'll just
Very-
know that's where they're at.
So just add +2 to those rolls.
All right. It looks like everybody's on Discord, right?
Are we?
Not me.
Oh, he's not? That's okay. We'll move you.
This Discord?
I mean, not Discord. What the fuck? I'm talking about Roll20.
What the fuck?
I'm on roll 20.
Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move us? Are we going to a place?
We're gonna go to a place. Yeah.
Because we're heading out into the dark and the cold. So how long does your shiny see in the dark ability work? Who has night vision other than you, Mr. Cleric?
I just have it for me.
Well, no, but I meant I'm wondering
last
if any of the other
color.
characters have dark vision, which I don't.
I
think
have
we
dark
do.
vision.
You do?
If
Yeah.
not, okay.
I do not.
Well, then I give the other two characters eyes of
But how
night
long
if
does
we
it
don't have
last?
dark
Because if it's just Okay, if it's just stormy outside, we can probably get there. But if we're going to a dark-ass cave, we might want to do it before we go into that.
That's a good idea.
I cannot do it again unless I finish a long rest, unless I expend a spell slot of any level.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I need spells.
Yeah, right. Let's wait until we get to the actual place before we use it. Yeah, an actual darkness. Because, I mean, this...
An advanced darkness. Not just darkness, advanced darkness.
All right, so I think that the cleric should lead the way, and then I will take up the rear, and we can just run a rope between us so that we can all walk along.
I agree. Yes, this sounds reasonable.
And if we suspect he's been replaced with a shape changer, we cut the rope and lose him in the storm.
And then we hit him with fire.
Yes. Or lightning.
Cool. So we would like to journey forth towards the cave.
Yay! Do it.
From the blacksmith shop.
We're doing it.
From the horseshoe mountain.
Now it's your job.
Okay. So... something on the screen real quick.
Roll it.
Yeah! I did a thing! Okay, so now...
What'd you do?
I'm gonna move the players tab. Boop!
There we go.
Do y'all see a map now?
I do.
Oh.
Whoa!
The fucking map and shit.
Yeah.
Is the green, is that Brenda? Actually, no.
Is there...
Ooh.
So I'm the blue elf.
I'm red.
Yeah, so Hal, you are red.
That's fun. This is me.
Evan, you are the light blue. Nick is
dark
the
blue.
royal blue, and Thing is the tan color.
Nice. And we have no tactical map, so it's all theater of the mind.
Okay.
But there's a grid.
So there's no tactical
So
map.
yeah, there's a grid for us, but make sure you describe what you're doing for the listeners, because we don't have a tactical overlay.
Now, you're all taking the pathway that was seemed pretty easy to understand from the girl and the way she described it. Y'all seem to have a pretty good grasp of where you're going. So y'all are heading out. For those that are listening, it's a snowy terrain on the mountains, and it will be really steep, and they have to climb up to that to where they see the cave entrance, which is probably going to be, let's say now that the cave entrance is within, you could see it. It's within 200 yards of you. And so y'all are continuing up the pathway. And next, as the weather worsens, the trail will become even more difficult, and your movement speed, you're going to have to spend twice your movement speed to continue moving forward from this point on.
Okay.
Okay? All right.
How fast?
And now,
25
little
feet.
chime noise. Bring! The trail up the mountain was cold, hard, and steep. The snow from the storm was nearly knee-deep. A sharp wind blew fiercely as the group trudged along. It seemed in the distance they could hear a song. It seemed something of snowmen and wanting to build them. But the ones that appeared were trying to kill them. These snowmen were not jolly, but appeared to be bad. The look in their eyes showed they were indeed mad.
Mad snowmen.
Right? Mad snowman.
Oh no, mad snowmen!
I like
All
this.
right.
Are you gonna
Gustav's
throw
got bad.
I feel like she's throwing monsters at us, people.
Uh-oh, is she throwing monsters?
I think she's throwing monsters with glee.
Maybe it's time to roll initiative.
Oh.
I would like to use Vigilant Blessing on Nick on L, and that gives him advantage on an initiative roll.
Oh.
Hooray!
Hey, I see some snowmen's up ahead. Be ready, tiny gnome fighter
There
guy.
is initiative on this.
Wit, you need to fire off the initiative tracker so we can actually use it.
So how do I do that then?
It's one of the icons on the left side towards the bottom. It's like the second or third one up. It's like the turn order.
There you go.
Right there.
Hooray!
There you go. All
So
right,
make
while
sure to
y'all are
take the
doing that, I'm going to
tokens,
take
guys.
care of the
It
enemy
is-
tokens.
Boom.
It is above your hit points.
Of my hit point. Oh, there.
I got me a 14.
And what does your blessing do? Did you say?
You get advantage, so roll another die and take the
Okay.
best of the two.
That's cool.
So you're going to use your inspiration? No, you're use. Yes?
No.
No.
No, it's my ability. I give one character advantage on initiative rolls.
Okay.
His first
Cool, so
one was
17.
better.
That happens sometimes.
So Nick, I'll fix it for you, but you can click the number and you can free type it. So I've retyped it as 17. I don't know why it's
Oh,
not.
crap.
I know.
I just realized I forgot to change the icon on the snowman, so it's still my placeholder icon.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna change it because it's great.
It's not good stuff.
I hope it's
That's
a dildo.
Right.
No.
It's a picture from her paywall site. You can't change Nick's. Did you change it?
I thought
You did. Cool.
did.
You did change it.
I did, but how
Gustav,
do we?
yeah.
I love it. How do we redo it to actually be in numerical
Wit
order?
does that.
Nice.
Settings numerically.
There you go.
Descending, ascending.
Are your monsters? Are your
you
monsters in
guys-
the order?
Do you guys want to smash a snowman?
I
Wanna
feel like
smash this
kill. I
woman?
feel like kill is the better one because it sounds more like build.
Killed a snowman.
Do you want to kill a snowman?
Ba 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 ba
Damn it,
ba
that was-
ba.
Don't be upset, Evan. I am like a professional performer, so like
Ha ha
But
ha.
Dude,
can you
like-
really kill them because they're not alive, right?
like figuring stuff out like that is kind of like part of my job a lot of times. Like
Part of his job.
Nice.
Part of his job.
I mean, it's not part of my job, you know.
It's not part of your job. Okay, let's do this thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Verrin, it's your turn first.
No, that's backwards. You did it the wrong way up.
I did
Yep.
it.
The wrong way up. Verrin is last. There you go.
No, that's
Dog.
first. Sorry.
Are your monsters in
Rash.
the initiative order?
Oh, I didn't put them in there, did I? Hold on a second. I gotta do
I'm here for you.
that. I'm so glad.
I really love that Wit's getting an idea of what has to go on in just the headspace, just on the organizational side.
All right. Okay. No, that's right. And
Hey, just a heads up, like my internet is being shitty for some reason, so if I drop out, that's
No, we need you for Christmas.
I know, I'm just throwing that out, I'm throwing that out there. It's something that could happen.
Are you peer-to-peering porn again?
No.
No,
Are
no
you
more,
appearing
no
in
more.
porn again?
It's
No
not
more
How
than
did y'all
normal.
roll
like a normal
initiative?
part.
Where did y'all do? No, that's not gonna be the same thing for me.
It might be. It's just I don't know. I don't know what the NPC sheets look like. It should be somewhere near your armor class, probably.
Yeah.
In it,
Mm.
or just pick a number and roll a d20 and add that number. What's the dexterity?
Yes, you can totally fudge this without us knowing.
Yeah, just make a roll. What's the dexterity?
8.
So then it's d20 minus 1.
So, how do I do the formula for that? That's
/R space 1d20 minus 1.
I just rolled a 10 for him, so just
They get a 15. So now you can go into the settings, add them as a creature, and then add their initiative and then recalculate the turn order.
All right, so I do that from where?
The settings where you set the order of the turn, there's an option just below that where you can add a creature.
So add a custom item?
Yeah, do that.
Ah.
Just call them snow persons or whatever.
Gustavs.
Gustavs. And then hit enter. There you go. And then just click on that 0 and type in 15. And then hit enter. And then you can reorder the turn order in settings, and you're good.
Yay!
Solid.
You did it.
Cool. Thank you.
You're leveled up. Congratulations.
Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, cool. So what's happening?
Get him, Belrash.
Are these rocks
Go.
big enough that I'm not going to be able to shoot the snowman at this distance, or?
You mean, is there cover from the environment?
Yes. Or should I move before I unleash my mighty short bow upon them?
I would say that you are just a little bit too far over behind these rocks over here, and that it would block you, so that you probably need to be a little more out this direction if you want to be able to hit them with anything.
Move up here.
What the fuck is this armor class?
What have you
12?
got?
Fucking 12?
You have 12?
Oh dear. Okay.
Are you
then...
shitting me?
What are you?
That can't be right.
Probably not. What are you?
I'm forest gnome fighter wearing chainmail.
Yeah, that's not right. That's absolutely not right.
Better not be.
That's not right.
That's really funny.
What do I have armor? Traveler's clothes.
I'm a class 16, so
There you go.
for chainmail.
What did you do, Hal?
No, it's like to break stuff for you.
Well, no, and that's
shit up.
what's the? God damn it! I gotta figure out how to.
What?
This was at 12. I don't fucking know. I don't know what you did.
You did it. Just put 16 in the box. Then you good.
I did, but if that's for my chainmail though,
Oh, you're adding your dexterity?
right? I
Did
would
you?
need to add my dex, and I don't even know if I get any fucking
Give a plus
pluses, like racial pluses or.
No, it's not that
No.
complicated. It's D&D 5.
Okay. I don't know. Look, it's weird because I'm used to, my AC of fucking 30.
It's rough going back to first level, even any system.
It
Right.
is. It's rough going back to first level in any kind of thing.
It's disgusting.
Isn't it, though?
I have to worry about things hitting me? That's bullshit.
Okay, so chainmail is considered heavy armor, so you don't add your dex modifier to it.
Oh, I don't? What about
Does-
strength?
Nothing. So heavy armor doesn't let you add your dexterity modifier to your armor class, but it also doesn't penalize you if your dexterity modifier is negative. So you get no benefit from that +2, so you're technically a 16, which is significantly better than most of the rest of the party, I think.
So it's good to put on armor if you're really crappy at dex.
Yeah. Okay, get him.
All right. Short bow.
So you're moving into line from behind the rocks.
Yes, I moved up there so I can see that snowman, and now
One of the 4 snowmen.
yes, the 4 snowmen. So the leftmost snowman I shoot a arrow at for a 19.
Get the one with the carrot nose.
Yes, for 5 points.
All right.
How do we draw a straight line to figure out
5
distance?
points? How do you know for 5 points?
Well, oh no, never mind.
That's rolling. If you click on the word short bow, it'll roll the damage.
I did click on. Oh, I have to click on it on here.
Yeah, click on short bow. There you
Oh,
go.
okay. 3 piercing. Oh, so that's 2 rolls if you do the.
Yeah, it's rolling automatically advantage, disadvantage.
Okay.
But you have to click for damage because it's not set to roll automatic damage.
Okay. Yeah, if you click the tool with the circle with the little line in it, that'll do the draw the arrow for distance.
Like this.
What is it?
It's like
It's
the third one up. It's the circle with the. It looks like
the
a
upper
power.
left of the
Looks
map.
like a lazy power symbol.
Yeah. So you got the over on the upper left of the map. You got the pointer and then the little brush, and then the third one down.
Zoom?
No, it'll say like snap to center. Fourth one down. Sorry, right below the magnifier. Yeah.
Snap to center or
It looks like this.
Yeah.
Aha! I think I got it.
Yay!
Thank y'all.
Then you got to click back on the arrow if you want to actually move your token or interact with anything.
Neato.
So, are you, Belrash? Are you done? Did you hit?
Hoping 19 hits these things, otherwise we're in deep trouble.
Wit, that's you.
So you hit what?
He rolled 19 to hit.
Yeah.
I would hope.
Snowmen are a 30.
Right, Snowman armor class 92.
Yes, that hits.
Hooray! So he's doing 3 points of piercing damage, which I can't imagine a snowman takes a great deal of, honestly.
All right, which snowman did you just hit? Is that this one?
guy.
All right, awesome. I'll take his pointage down.
Pointage.
Yeah.
Unless he's out of short bow range, which then I'd have to move up more. But
I don't think so, but you are probably out of your first bracket. What is short bow? 80?
yeah, 80, 320.
Oh yeah, that's tons of time. You're way close enough with that, right? Yeah, you're 60 feet. You're good. You don't even take negatives.
Hooray.
Huzzah!
All right.
You get to hit the button. If he's done, move it forward to the next person.
So I do that. Bloop.
There you go. You're controlling. You're in charge.
Whistling knuckle stamp.
Nice. I guess you're right. Somebody does have to move that forward. It's not like the game just knows.
No. Yeah, no. There's a lot of there's a lot of running stuff involved in running stuff.
So
No, it's usually automatic. Hal just broke it to make it look.
That's right.
How much he does.
I hacked Roll20 just to make it look like there's tons of shit I have to do.
How does I know it said it was half movement. How does that work for odd numbers?
I believe D&D 5 is round down, although I could be lying to you. Oh, actually, how I would rule it is if you move so you've got like 25?
Yeah.
So you have 25 movement?
Yes.
And then 15 the next round.
Yeah, I would rule 10 this round, 15 next round, or vice versa.
Okay, I'll move.
Although that's on Wit to decide whether that's an accurate ruling.
So he has 25 feet, and we're gonna round down.
So 10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Okay. 10 feet then, Nicholas.
So I will move. I move 10 feet.
Yeah, it's going to take us like 50 rounds to get to them.
And I
Good thing we have ranged attacks.
Hopefully they'll come to us and they have vast movement of like 60.
I mean, I guess can I?
The snowmen have stubby legs. Ooh, do the snowmen have legs, or do they have like a giant ball that they're stacked on?
They roll like BB-8.
So
Right, the bottom part just spins.
if I. Oh wait, I can double move for an action, right?
You can use your standard as another movement, yes.
Yeah, so I will double move since I'm not going to be close enough to do anything to them.
You have no
Nice.
ranged attacks at all?
I have a hand axe.
You can throw that, but it's like 20 feet. Yeah, you're not reaching them with that. You'd be like -3 to hit them.
Yeah.
Ditto, are you gonna be okay? Are you dying right now at this very second? Are you dead forever?
I don't like how you're measuring. That makes me sad.
Okay. Give me we are gonna take a brief intermission. My dog is acting like he's about to pee on my floor.
Honey, how about I'll take care of the dog? Have the monsters take their turn.
Thank you. Okay, so monsters are gonna take their turn.
And y'all tell me if I'm dead. I come back to tell me if I'm dead.
Okay.
They have range
all
attack, so they're gonna start throwing chunks of themselves at us.
right. All right, so the snowman that just got hit is like swirling their arms around in the air, like, "Wah!" and can't figure out, like, there's like snow everywhere, and then starts moving forward towards where the shot came from.
Okay.
Luckily, I've got a character directly between me and him, so.
Bonus.
And like 90 feet of snow.
5, 10, 15, 20. And we'll end up here, and the snowman reaches out and feels the tree with his arm as he brushes past one and kind of stops there and rages his arms in the air, real angry.
Oh, it's like me skiing.
Are they blind?
Oh man. So then the other snowmen are going to move in suit, following the sound of their friend. So
Did we just assume these were hostile?
Maybe they're just like a happy blind snowmen wandering in the nasty snow.
Well, if they weren't
Blind
before,
snowman
they
monks.
are now.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, they're just like, something hit me, Bob. Bob, something hit me. I mean, do they look angry? Can we even see them in this snow?
2, 3, 4.
Oh.
All right. All of them have gotten closer to you, but none of them have initiated an attack yet.
What I'd give for a fireball right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Now it is Corric Copperkettle's turn.
No one's initiating an attack right now.
Well, I did.
You did, but no one else has.
Alrighty.
Maybe the Lich stole their eyes.
Maybe something terrible like that happened.
And they want yours to replace them.
Right. It's very, very awful. Okay, so as nothing actually aggressive has occurred, I will move forward a little so I'm behind the rest of the party, and I will cast Mage Armor on myself.
How brave.
I mean, they've not attacked yet. I could attack them, but I'm not in the habit of attacking creatures that have not yet attacked us. That is not very heroic at all. Not at all.
They're snowmen. They're not.
We're rescuers. That's heroic.
They're they're snow persons.
All right, PC principal.
What is not at all?
Not at all.
Snow people always travel single file to hide their numbers.
That's right. The snow people travel single file to hide their numbers.
All
That's
right,
me. That's me done with.
All right, so we will move forward to Verrin then.
All right. Let me go back to the arrow. I'm going to move 2 spaces because it's half movement speed through difficult terrain. And I think I'm in range to shoot him with Sacred Flame.
I'm sorry. I was thinking of none at all from
Yay! 50 feet. I'm gonna hit this snowman here.
Would you, if you tried to do that, would you also hit, what are we calling Hislin now?
L? No.
Chomsky?
L. No, L.
L.
The first gnome, L.
That's so terrible.
The first gnome, L.
It's cute. It's cute.
It is cute. But wouldn't it hit, L?
L, duck.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll that, and they need to make a dexterity saving throw. Which I don't think snowmen are particularly dexterous.
That's where you're wrong.
They're acting somewhat blind.
All right, so I'm gonna make my dexterity saving throw.
Snowblind.
And do I make it for
fail?
Which
12.
Okay.
No, you don't.
And so he takes 5 damage of
5
radiant.
whole radiant.
All right, that
damage.
was this snowman.
Yep, the second guy up.
All right, so the snowman behind the one that was hit first time. They're both over by the tree. So now that one is gonna take.
Does the first one have an arrow sticking out of him, so he's just like gained an extra limb?
Right, you're just giving him an extra arm, which is wiggling like his other arms.
Oh my god. Okay.
Keep peppering him with arrows, we'll make an octopus.
Well,
Here, was that the end of your turn? All right, Belrash,
Did
it's
he
your
melt?
turn. Zoo, 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 zoo.
But he did not melt. All right, go ahead, Belrash.
Belrash?
That's you,
Me.
dude.
Oh, wow. Yes.
That's a good thing.
Just imagine your cock's itchy, and that's got your name.
Oh, yeah. I will throw it now. I'll fire an arrow at the same one.
Do it.
What was the last hit for? I can't remember. I haven't changed it. Oh, it was
5.
Yep. Just an 11 to hit.
And babe, it's on the history.
I see it. Yeah. I just gambled.
Yeah, it'll tell you what the DC save and what the damage is.
So I'm guessing an 11 probably won't hit one of these guys, but I'm hopeful.
No, 11 will not hit. All right, so is that the end of your turn?
I believe so, because I am comfortable.
Far, far away.
I have a bow.
What are you? You're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool.
You might want to get in closer for those juicy sneak attacks eventually.
Eventually.
Alrighty, so up now is L.
So much like an almost Monty Python scene, I continue to run forward.
Just hold on, I'll do the drum roll.
That's funny. I'm just picturing Yakety Sax as this gnome tries to run through chest-high snow.
It's like that scene in
all you
Legend.
can see is this great big sword above the snowdrift.
That's so cute. Oh man, I need to get a foam sword and take that out with me when I go snowboarding next week. We're just me and Danny going down the mountain whacking each other with foam boards. Oh god. Okay. All right, so there we go. So that's where L's gonna end up. And are you finished with your turn now?
Yeah, tell your friend to be extra careful while snowboarding, because since she is wetter than the normal person, she's more likely to catch hypothermia.
Okay, I'll make sure that I keep her very bundled up.
You could also tell her now the internet knows this.
Oh man, I don't think she's gonna care.
all the internet.
All
Oh
the
my
internet.
Imagine though, like that's like it's like somehow so strange that like you could also be like, yeah, you're way too wet. Be like, bro, that's what's supposed to happen. Like he's kind of telling on himself that he's never gotten a woman wet before or something. Like,
Yeah, like what? Like, do you have sex with sandpaper usually?
Gonna make it so dry for you.
so
like
dry.
You're a desert.
Like a desert.
Okay. Now the snowmen are gonna take their turn if you're done.
Yes.
Okay.
Just charging in.
Alright, so you're continuing to charge in and
They're doing half your work for you, though.
And so the snowman that was initially hit is going to move forward towards the sound of the fast pitter-patter of feet on the snow as it seems
slow
to be
slog
building.
and loud swearing.
Yes, as it seems to be swearing and cursing and building
Fucking
the
goddamn
size
shit-ass
and
snow
velocity
motherfucking shit cunt.
while it travels up the mountain. So, 2, 3, boop. And then
Okay.
hearing that the rest of them are also going to fall forward and still not
Hey,
attack.
Wit, you
Yeah.
can go diagonally in this system.
Okay,
Just to close the distance.
there we go.
There
Here.
you go. That's better.
Cool. All right. And they're still not going to do anything. Just from right there, they're going to be waving around, waving their arms around, and they are trying to make contact with this avalanching snowball going in reverse.
Right.
Avalanche snowball?
The gnome.
Oh, the gnome. Okay.
So, alrighty. And then onto Corric.
Yeah, right. What's Corric gonna do? Corric, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Corric is gonna continue to move up the hill, and I'm gonna double move, so I am just in front of everyone except for the fighter, and I'm just gonna stand there and await something to attack something.
I
Because
told you I already
heroes-
attacked something.
You did, but I mean, I'm not gonna firebolt you, am I?
Well, no, that would be foolish.
Wouldn't
I
it,
just
though?
assumed he saw something.
Effective, but foolish.
Look, when the Night Seer, starts attacking something, assume it's the right call.
Maybe the Frost Gaunts just want a hug.
Yeah, maybe they're just gonna come down and give you a big cuddle and give you gifts.
Yeah.
I'm done with it. I'm just gonna stop there and watch.
All right.
Hal likes to watch.
On next. Yeah, he does.
All right, so TR is gonna walk up. Which is the snowman that I hit already? The one that.
One right here. No, you hit
All right,
somebody second. That was this one right here.
Yeah, whichever one
Yeah.
I've already hit. I will be able to recognize him from the slight scorching of the sacred flame. And
It
I
could be
am
like
going
a
to
melting
toll the dead.
hole through it somewhere. I guess it would be scorching, huh?
Toll the dead. Ooh.
Wait, so
Yep.
I guess since it's told the dead, I have to do I hit the gong?
Wait, let's see if he succeeds. And if it succeeds, then yes, hit the gong, and he'll take D12 damage because Toll the Dead is fucking sweet
Yeah.
at low levels. At low levels, at upper levels, you're like, it's cantrip. Okay, let me.
It's a
do
wisdom
it.
save, Wit.
Yeah, where it's not on my attacks and spellcasting list, but that's okay. I can maybe click on it and see what it does.
You could just
How do
you could just add
How?
it. Hang on, I got you. Hold on. D12.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom.
But then what's the wisdom saving? Is it always 12?
It's always 11, I think, isn't it?
I mean, my last one was
So spell
12.
DC.
Shouldn't it be my proficiency plus my spell level?
No,
plus
it's a cantrip,
5, I
so it's
think?
probably flat
But
damage,
it's
right?
at the bottom of the description here. It says spell save DC 12.
Oh, okay, then it's 12.
Neat.
So Wit needs to make a
Right.
save.
A wisdom?
Yes. 2.
Well, failed, and I did a D12
Woo!
of 1.
1 damage.
Bring that gong.
This one's
It's a really light.
That is pretty sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the lightest you can touch the
Just
gong.
barely hear it.
hold on.
You don't even want to know there's a gong there.
Oh,
Nope, I'm aware.
Look, I don't have your.
That was
sweet-
the most
I don't have
underwhelming
your
toll
sweet
of the dead.
dong bell. Okay, Hal.
I do have a good dong bell.
All right, Verrin, is that the end of
All
your
right,
turn?
so that was very underwhelming because I could have done upwards of 12 damage and probably killed that
All
guy.
right, so
I'm a little salty.
This is
Go on.
D&D 5. They've probably got 78 hit points.
We were supposed to team up with
But
them,
all
and they
four of
would
them
lead us to the guy and fight for us. But
Nick, when all 4 of those swarm you, hit you, and kill you exactsies, I am sorry.
That happens.
You're not attached to this character.
Okay, so Belrash.
You should be
What are you
getting
gonna
in.
do?
You should be getting in there. There's some lines forming.
well,
Belrash?
He's so used to being at the back of the fucking party.
well, and I've got an actual bow this time. But sure, I will move up, and I will.
I'm hiding. When you say
Again.
I'm hiding behind the halfling wizard, you can say it. It's okay.
I'm not hiding behind. I'm just
Not very well.
leading them to you. And I'll fire off another arrow at. I probably can't direct line that Gustav I hit before. So
Which Gustav are you hitting?
I guess I'll do the one that's slightly melted and gonged.
Gonged.
This one.
Yeah. Short bow. 19
That will
Nice.
hit.
Nice.
And that's.
for 2 piercing.
That is the-
Won't be enough to kill it.
That is the great problem with the short bow. It does piss all damage.
But
And I feel like Brenda's probably watching. Is like, these adventures are not
These are
very
not
get to
the
what?
adventurers we needed.
30 feet for sneak on.
We have gone through 3 rounds of initiative and not killed a single snowman.
These are tough snowmen.
So is that it
These
for
are very tough
Belrash?
snowmen.
Yes.
All right. L is up.
Finish
Finally,
him.
I step down into here and go, time to make some snow cones.
What's that even mean?
Right? What does that even mean?
What's a snow cone? Do I roll Arcana?
Because you
for
bisect
snow
a
cone?
sphere and make a cone.
Oh, it's a shame it wasn't that 24.
Wait, is that?
Yeah.
Wait, did I do that right or no? How do I roll damage?
You
Oh no,
click
you've
on
done
the-
it. You
in the
did
chat.
it. 17. You hit the great sword, the word great sword on the roll.
I hit great swords, so that
No,
is-
hit
in the chat.
in the chat on the chat window under where you rolled. There's a word great. There you go.
Okay.
No, that's not you.
I did that.
13.
Oh, wit roll. Yeah, 13. There you go. How's yours
Wow.
7 plus 5? And
Is
hers
that
is-
13 damage?
yeah, that is
She may have done the
Alright.
critical. She may have clicked and had the critical hit.
maybe
Yes.
interesting.
Yeah, so if you click the one that has the critical, it'll give you two numbers, and if you click
Oh,
the one
I
that
see. It's
Yeah.
giving me 2 rolls, one for the crit and one without.
Yep. But all I needed was one.
Yep,
13.
that's a 13 slashing, is what that is.
Does it kill it?
Oh, they're immune to slashing and piercing.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I would do.
Wait, does 13 kill the snowman?
Yeah, so y'all are good. And so now
Now they're more, they're dead.
Can Nick describe how he kills the
All right.
snowman with his slash?
So I need everyone. Let's see.
That's where you find at the center of the snowman was one of the small children.
Right?
This blood spray out of the snowman. That's not supposed to happen.
All right, so I need Nick to roll either wisdom perception or intelligence nature.
What the heck? Wow, nice. 23
Wow.
on nature.
Okay,
Good.
so you notice that the snow breaks away from the person that you just hit, and it's not actually a snowman. It is in fact a confused villager who's like, "Ow, what the fuck?"
Are they alive?
Yes, they are still alive.
Hey guys, there's people in here apparently, so maybe we shouldn't kill them.
They're just trying to knock the snow off of them.
Knock the snow off. So, okay, that's funny. There's a confused. Just walloped it with a great sword. Let me just help you there, sir. Yeah! That's fucking funny.
So, what would y'all like to do now?
So that not attacking. They're just confused. So, can we try and get the snow off them without them being injured, or are they compelled to move around like snow persons?
Well, what are y'all doing right now? Because I am
turn.
Yeah, but so there is a person that is angry and confused and doesn't understand why it just got hit, and this young-looking woman is like, "Ow!" and just sees this tiny, angry person in front of them.
Just sees a sword with some hands coming up out of the snow.
Yeah, just sees this angry person in front of them with a sword and decides that's the enemy. And so now we're gonna go to Mad's
Double secret initiative.
Now we're gonna go to the snowman turn.
Okay.
And let me double check which one this is.
Is there a different token for the one that has snow off of them, or do you not want to?
I can do that. Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay, sorry.
Just put like a blob on them.
Yeah.
No. I actually made a token for it, yo.
Oh shit. Yo.
Yo.
So this could be the search party, or this could just be other villagers.
Ah, look, she looks like a cold lady.
Oh,
I'm now very confused as
like a
to
velvet.
why Belrash attacked them.
I didn't go anywhere near them.
It's because he's a terrible human / dragon. Terrible lizard man, dragon person.
That is how they say hi. They shoot each other with very
That's
small
right.
arrows.
Fairly certain I saw you attack, and that's why I followed suit. Why
I was
would you
trying
do
to clear the snow off of them.
Oh, there's much better ways to do that, you dipshit.
Well, apparently a broadsword is great sword is the superior snow clearing method, but
Yeah.
Just need to hold
You
them
ever
still,
tried to
right?
scrape ice off your windshield?
So we
yes,
just
I shoot it off with the bow.
drop a sleep spell on them and then just hit them with great swords till the snow comes off.
There you go.
Only we had a sleep spell.
I think, and so
I
do
do.
I.
Oh.
So while y'all are doing that, one of the other snowmen comes charging up to L.
Mm-hmm.
Because, fuck that. You just hit their friend, and that wasn't cool,
Oh, suddenly they can see what we're doing?
Well, it's not that. This one's close enough that they could see, and they're like, whoa, that one tried to hit my other snowman friend. And so, even though they're confused, they know what looks like something that's trying to hurt them.
And that's why you don't close with the enemy.
Okay, so then this snowman that is closest to L is going to use Claw.
Oh, a 3.
A 3 does not hit.
All right. And then 5, 10, 15, and this one, another one has come up on L and will also attack with Claw.
Mhm.
Except that I don't have Claw loaded on that sheet. That's okay. I'll do another one.
Hey, Thing, look at that beautiful line that's forming.
Yeah, if only I had
Some snowshoes.
yeah.
All right. 4 clearly won't hit. And
Nope.
then this last one comes up around the tree to the other side.
From where?
So another snowman comes up from behind the one that had all the snow knocked off of them. And so you are now super surrounded by very angry snowmen.
Snow villagers.
Snow villagers. And this one's gonna claw. Does 10 hit? No.
Nope.
All right. And so
Apparently the first one
now
was a
it is
woman.
Corric Copperkettle's turn.
So they're now attacking him, but we don't think they really want to be attacking him.
Why do we think that?
I don't care what they want to do.
Well, I mean, they just seem confused, don't they? Okay, whatever. You're all monsters. You're all monsters.
You are too
You're
kind.
all monsters. You are. You're monsters. Fine.
I mean, if you can subdue them,
Fine.
Or top do them, or
Lower do them. Creatures in 20 feet of the point I choose within.
Now
I'm
do
gonna Mountain Dew them.
look at that nice line that's formed.
This could go really badly. Just
I mean,
saying.
this is clearly Belrash's fault.
I'm gonna drop a sleep spell on the entire combat.
All right. So what do I have to roll?
TPK.
So we're gonna
I'm at the combat of 4 snowmen and gnome fighter.
so we're gonna be entirely
Oh,
out of
okay.
spells and things by the time we get to the.
I mean, yes.
Dave.
Actually, it's me that rolls. Okay, 21. So, starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points
Okay.
and working upwards, we minus 21. So, if the lowest creature has 6 hit points left, it goes to sleep, and we have 15 hit points left. And if the next one has 10, we have 5 hit points left until we run out of points.
Okay. So how many points are those again?
21.
I have 21
Same.
points. Do they get a
All
save?
right. Give me
They
a
get
second to do the math on that. Y'all have.
They don't, but it's their current hit points, right?
Yes.
So, and we've worn some of them down. So I'm
Yes,
hoping
you
we'll
have.
put more snowmen to sleep before we get to Nick's hit points.
Oh, we actually hurt the person through the snow, huh?
I'm at 12.
I'm hoping that's more hit points than most of these snow persons. Otherwise, you're going to sleep for a minute.
Thanks, Hal.
I mean, you said subdue them, right? That's what I'm here for. I'm here for you.
Yes, I said subdue them,
True.
not me.
Splitting hairs here, guys.
And
Can
if
you go
this
with
is
starting with the person with the lowest amount of hit points?
with the lowest amount of hit points, yes.
Wow, that's great.
Okay, so who has the lowest amount of hit points?
So we get 12 first.
Yeah, 12. Oh, shit. Nick falls asleep, and then someone else falls asleep. It's like, God damn it.
All right. So
These 20 squirrels that were just wandering around there all collapse.
There's a lot of sleeping like worms and stuff in the ground.
Yeah.
Or those like rabbits that
Awesome.
like live under the snow, or like the mice that live under the snow, just all
Right.
fall asleep.
Yeah.
All asleep right now. How hard is this math?
and so
Can we help you with this intensive mathematics?
nope.
Okay.
All
Who's,
right.
who's asleep?
No one.
So everyone is asleep except for I have to figure out which one he is by looking. Okay. Oh, this one. I will select him. Everyone is asleep but this guy.
Okay, so if you click on their token and pick the little circle that's just underneath their token, you'll be able to put
We're gonna put a little.
a colored blob on them or something so we know they're asleep.
Nah.
So I
Yeah.
I
put
wish there
3
was
of
like
them.
a little
Nick
Z.
too.
It'd be cute. Here we'll put a no symbol.
There is a sleeping symbol, I think. You can
Okay.
scroll down.
Maybe like some Z's.
Oh, look at
There are-
that! Oh, there's one with arrows in its back.
Yeah. I don't know which one's supposed to be sleeping. I think
I
I think that one's supposed to be sleepy, that kind of egg-looking
yeah.
one.
There you go. All right, so the ones with dots on them are asleep. Now you know.
Are these just these two? Not
And
this one?
that one will also be asleep.
Hey, that was effective use of magic. Look! No one's
Yeah.
dead. Look how great that is. Now there's only one. Now we subdue him. Subdue the sub-person.
Subdue sub-person.
Subdue the snow person.
All right, do
I
it.
will now take a step forward to here, so I'm a little closer to the intensive battle. And I am done. Thank you.
All righty. Now it's Verrin's turn. What are you going to do?
So Verrin is going to move over here next to this snowman, and I'm gonna attack with non-lethal.
Yay!
My
Non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna non-lethal with.
We're here to rescue you,
Warhammer.
punk.
You're gonna use the soft side. Fucking love these ridiculous ass rules.
Oh, oops. Yeah, 16.
Yes.
Does that hit? Sweet. For 4 non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Non-lethal bludgeoning. All right, cool.
It takes
Right,
time
you
to work.
It's just the slow warhammer penetrates the shield.
Boo!
Right, you moved and you did an attack, so now we're. Is that the end of your turn? You're done. All right, Belrash,
Yes.
it's your turn.
All right.
Go on, non-lethal them with a lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. I'm a thief.
Oh yeah,
You're a rogue.
I mean, you could lightning bolt.
Well, once per short rest.
I mean, that's better than I could lightning bolt.
That's the best description. I'm the thief. I mean, a rogue. Did you know?
That's funny.
Same thing.
Now let's see. I don't know if I can do non-lethal with a bow, but they are in sneak attack range if I fire with the bow.
And they are engaged technically, so you can sneak attack.
Yeah. Oh dear. Moral dilemma.
A moral dilemma.
Of what?
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know if I can actually. Can I do non-lethal with a bow?
He's not used to having to think about morals.
Right.
He's not used to hitting
Well, I
things
also
with
might have a
weapons.
conflict with this whole witch business too. But
No, you can't.
all right, I guess I will.
So it's melee weapons only, because it says specifically the attack is melee.
Yeah. So I think I will hold off because I would just be able to reach them and not actually attack.
So you can't do it with a spell either.
Yeah. See, I might have a problem with this whole Lich thing too, since they're dead.
Why?
My ideal is dignity. The dead and their belongings deserve to be treated with respect.
Yeah, but they're dead, but
And
they're
he is
undead. They're
profane.
not dead. They're undead. Once you've killed them, you can respect them all you like.
He's also profaning the
I might let that pass. I'll have to think about it. I guess that ends my turn, though. I'll keep the my bow drawn on this, or no, I will switch to my rapier so I can non-lethal with the rapier next round if they're still up. What bow? I didn't have a bow.
Non-lethal with a rapier.
dead. Is Hislin asleep?
No. So Hislin could non-lethal the other one to unconsciousness.
All right, so is Belrash done?
I believe so.
All right, so then we're on to Elle again.
Oh yeah,
Elle, you've got a lot of snowmen sleeping around you, and one that's not so sleepy and very, very angry.
I want to hit him with the flat part of my blade.
But really hard.
Yeah.
The soft part.
Just turn it sideways and
The rubber
bring it
part
down
of
on
the
their
sword.
head.
And a 6
Ooh,
will not
6.
hit.
That
All right.
sucks.
Wait, let
pretty
me hold
terrible.
on. I think I get to do no, I only reroll for damage, right?
1s and 2s for damage, yes.
Okay.
I'm re-rolling my non-lethal damage. I non-lethaled you a lot harder than I thought. That's fucking funny.
I didn't know if it was also for
To attack.
rolls.
No,
Yeah.
that would be amazing if it was.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, are you done?
I mean, I guess I can.
Yes, you are.
Well,
No.
I don't know. I could decide to use my inspiration die.
Or you
Could.
could talk.
But I mean, you would need to use that. Oh, if you'd used the inspiration, you'd have got a 24, right?
Yeah.
But
Oh, does
you
that
did-
work like advantage then?
It gives you advantage on a roll,
Ah.
but you have to declare it before the roll.
Yeah. Really, you use your inspiration die. Well, isn't it really just you get to re-roll?
Is
I
it a
thought it was like you
reroll,
got a
or
plus
is it?
D6 or something like that.
Oh, I thought it was inspiration. Oh my God, Evan, you've played this more than us.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What does inspiration do? You can re-roll any. You can get
Yeah.
advantage on any
That's
roll,
what I thought.
If you have
and
inspiration,
you can't use. You are allowed to use it retroactively. You can say, "Oh, I want to use my inspiration." If you get a crappy one, you want to say, "I want to do."
I
Inspiration.
would say though that like I couldn't even if I used my inspiration die, I would have to re-roll it. Like I can't be like, well, last time, like knowing that I get a 24 on it seems unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, I'm not. I
Yeah.
nah.
All right.
I might need it later.
No.
And that, I think we're gonna have better
Yeah.
enemies to fight.
You can
that
use it
would
on
be-
an attack, a saving throw, or an ability check to give you advantage, but you have to choose to use it before you make the roll.
Ah.
I thought you could use it to re-roll as well.
Nope.
I thought so too, but that might have been a variant. Maybe
I
we
mean,
weren't playing
there's a lot
correctly.
of variants in
You
this
probably had a nice
system.
GM.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, there's a lot. Other people use
Yeah, but-
use it for all kinds of nonsense, but yes, it's an advantage when you want it.
All right. So, the snowman that is still awake moves towards the small, angry gnome creature and reaches out their hands.
Ooh, it flanked
It
itself.
shouldn't have moved.
Why?
Well, like it was right there, so it's still
It doesn't need
within.
to, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need to.
Yeah, you're
But it-
right. It's actually putting
I
itself in
guess
a
you're
worse.
right. I guess
It's
he
putting
does-
itself in a worse
like-
situation.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes feeling like he's being more intimidating by circling around you.
But I mean, and I'm
But
fine.
then he's also trapping himself in between two others.
And
so-
does 5e use
knows?
5-foot step, or would I get an attack of opportunity?
No, there's
No.
no.
There's
All
no
right,
opportunity.
how about this?
No.
How about this?
It's only if he leaves your sphere of influence.
All right, so the snowman is going to take her turn now and there you go. Now I got the right sheet open. Is going to claw at the tiny angry man. Will a 17 hit?
I believe so. Yes.
Sadness.
Come on, 15 points of damage.
1.
All right, I have adjusted accordingly. As I have been slashed and clawed.
Are you okay?
Slashed! Is that 2 hits?
Up.
Well, one slashing, 1 damage.
Or L.
Nice.
Yeah.
So much incomparable pain.
And everybody else is just snoring in the snow.
Yes, they are. As
Corric,
they
your
should
turn.
be. I can't use spells to. Yeah, I can't use spells to not damage him. I'm not casting anything else that's. What have I got here? How bad am I with my weaponry?
Now
I'm
that his
bad.
friends are all asleep, we can kill him and just say, tell them that a vicious snow
Oh
beast.
yeah, that's it. Vicious snow beast did it. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, sir, calm down, sir. We're not here to hurt you, sir. It's okay. We'll help you.
Relax.
You're saying
Relax.
that
Don't
to
do
the
it.
snowman that's still awake.
Yes.
Okay, so the snowman
Hooray.
Still seems kind of confused, like it heard something else, and kind of turns towards that direction, but it can't really, it thinks it sees you, but maybe because there's so much snow and it seems like there's other cloudy figures in the way that they're starting to notice as well.
The Lich has obviously addled their minds.
Addled their minds. We need to put them asleep and then chip off this snow.
Kill them all!
I'm done.
Alrighty, so on to Verrin. Verrin, what are you gonna do?
I am going to once again non-lethal with my warhammer on this closest
Alright.
snowman.
It's the hollow
for it.
Warhammer, right? It's a bit of chocolate.
15 hits.
Does 15 for 4 of
All right,
non-lethal
cool,
bludgeoning.
good. All right, now that one is unconscious.
Yay!
Hey,
Does the snow
So-
fall off?
do we leave them sleeping here while we go search for the children, or do we need to do something with these unconscious people?
All right.
I think we need to.
Now-
I think we need to get them out of their snowman costumes.
Yeah, so now we're gonna go ahead and say combat is now over. Yeah.
Yay!
No one
Great
died.
job, everybody. Yes, you all level up to 900.
Woo!
Yeah!
All level up to 9,000.
No one died. That's a good thing. You've
Alright.
Is it-
defeated all our snow persons.
Yeah, there's all kinds of snow persons. Boop.
Oh,
Alright.
Yay!
Oh, they're all women.
Yeah, and
Except
so
for that guy. You could have that last one.
so after you knock the other one unconscious, as she's falling down, or as the snowman falls down, it bumps one of the other ones that was unconscious, and they kind of shake and start to wake up and start shaking their friends next to them in a panic. It goes, wake up, wake up, wake up. And so they start to wake up, and now what do y'all do?
They're out of their snowman outfits.
Yes, they're out of their
Yeah.
snowman outfits. You can now tell that they are obviously villagers, and that they were confused and covered in snow from the blizzard. You thought they were evil snowmen, but alas, you were just stupid.
That's fair, except for we weren't, because they didn't die. Good.
Yeah.
Greetings. I'm Corric, Copper Kettle. It's nice to meet you. We're the ones who saved you from the terrible death you were about to endure in the terrible freezing cold. And your village is over there if you'd like to return to it. And we are going to continue and save your children for you.
Who are we? Well, I am Hilda, and this is my friend Jane. This over here is Robin, and this one over here is Tommy.
Tommy.
Why are y'all on the mountain?
They are
Because
searching
we
for
were
the
looking
children.
for the children. We were looking for the children, and we got lost. We were following the tracks up the mountain, and we're just desperate to get warmed up and find our kids. We don't know where they are. The storm hit, and we lost way. The tracks disappeared. The cave is only a little further up the way, though.
Good,
So you know where the cave is too.
Yes.
It's up here. You go home. Can you get home? Do we need to take you?
I think that we could probably make it home. It looks like the storm is starting to clear up just a little bit. I think we could make it back.
We can give you torches. It would be warm and give you some light.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have 10, so I'll give one of them each a torch and I'll light them with my tinderbox.
Awesome. Okay.
And
Thank
then
you.
Hal
They
sets them on fire.
each one of them takes the torch very appreciatively and says, "Oh my God, we were really lost. We were just walking around in circles in this area for so long."
Yeah, yes, your town is this way, and I'll point them back to town.
All right. So they thank you, and then they make their way on back to town.
Try not to
And-
get lost, you fucking
I
jackasses.
take them off of your screen now.
We can always
And-
kill them again.
You could always kill them again if you want to. All right. So if y'all will
Just a
notice on the
little
map that you're on, up towards the northeast side, there is a little cave entrance. So y'all can, as you would like, move on in whatever direction you wish from here. Now that you have directed the villagers back towards town so that they can be warmed, bundled up, and safe, and you can help save their children.
Is this a horseshoe-shaped cave? Or was it a horseshoe-shaped mountain with a cave?
So it's like a horseshoe or a smile, like some type of U shape.
Boom, boom, boom.
Everybody's moving in.
Let me you crack that soldier. Let me you crack that soldier, boy.
Superman, that
Oh,
What do you like?
Should-
So we're going to enter the cave?
I think we regroup at the entrance,
Good.
but first.
Let's do that. Poof. I'm regrouping.
All right, now what are y'all up to?
What does the cave look like?
All right, well, I will give you a description. Thank you for asking.
Oh, you're welcome.
As the party ascends further, they come to the gaping mouth of the cave in the side of the mountain.
Nice.
Alrighty. Does anybody have a passive perception of 11 or higher? Okay.
I do.
And so do I.
14.
Oh, well, look at that. The two of you notice the sound of voices and movement coming from within the cave that you're near.
Hooray.
Kind of voices. Angry, quiet, conversational.
They sound stern. Stern, angry, commanding, like you're hearing charges or orders in.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That sounds like there's some military action going on inside there.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hear a chime noise. Bling!
Ring.
The tunnel led to a wide room in the cave. This was the spot where the kids were enslaved. Kobold guards stood on duty, cursing the brats, their heads all adorned with red Christmas hats. The kobolds were wielding small swords and long whips, and they barked out commands as loud yelps and shrill yips. Chained to wood tables were the girls and the boys, forced to cobble together some hideous toys. Are y'all ready to move on to the next map?
We're born ready.
I
Oh, yeah.
feel like I've played this before. Are you sure we haven't done this before, Hal?
I've never run it for you.
I know, and you know what? It was so close to things that I thought that we'd done before I actually asked him.
Kobold. Ooh, I like
Kobolds.
this map. Did you make this map?
I mean, did I put things together as well as using stuff from the set? Yes.
Okay. So you didn't draw this
Nice.
map, or did you make this map? This map's from
Beautiful.
the book, or you made it?
No, I got this from Roll20.
Okay, very good. It's a nice cavey map. All right, so,
I mean,
so
like,
the-
I put stuff in it. I made it. I made all the little images and shit to make it look like the book described it.
gotcha. So there's children and kobolds in here, apparently.
Well, you can hear them, and we're just gonna say that y'all have come up around this corner. I'm gonna move your tokens. That y'all have come up around this corner over here, and y'all started to notice noise.
Okay.
And yeah,
North or south?
so the noise is coming from up towards the north.
Is it time for that dark vision thing you can do? Or?
Yeah, maybe. Is it bright in here or not?
It is dimly lit
There are
in
lamps
there
and
with the
crystals.
few torches that are on the wall, so you can all see well enough to move around. But it's still pretty shadowy and dim inside.
So yes, 300-foot dark vision would definitely make a difference.
Okay. Who doesn't have dark
I
vision?
Thing
don't-
and I.
Yeah.
I always
Alright,
think
I give it to
Dragonborn
you.
should, and they don't.
Yeah.
which is
I kept
super
looking for it on the
weird.
sheet.
So we just have 300-foot dark vision for an hour. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's pretty good.
All right, so now that y'all are in this area, you've peeked around a corner, you can see that there are kobold guards that are angry about bratty children. What
Hey,
do you need
good.
to do?
Hey guys, could you do me a favor and now that y'all can see really well in the dark, maybe use that to not attack innocent people.
I
Make no
didn't
promises.
attack innocent people.
I'm aware that you didn't,
Yeah, good.
but somebody else who can see really well in the fucking dark started attacking us.
They were very intimidating
They weren't
snowmen.
people when I attacked them.
Is it worth searching down here before we go north? There's a whole cave here. What if something's behind us?
Good call.
So have the wizard in behind us.
We'll check the cave to the south before we head to the north.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. He starts walking that
As
way.
as do we all.
Yep. So split up the party,
Right,
guys.
especially not at level
Split the
1.
party.
All
Split
right.
the party.
Let's see. Somebody roll perception.
We'll all roll perception because we all want to. Boom! A 4!
9.
A
Wow.
It's
9.
not my thing. I'm a wizard.
Oh my
Wait, that was Vecna rolling a 4.
Yeah, it's just because I'm using the recording machine because it's ahead of me rather than my laptop, which is off to the side. My audio's going through my laptop, though.
Y'all know literally nothing. You just look around the room and it just looks like a room, and
Evan-
it's so boring and dirty, and you're like, gross, these people are filthy.
Did Evan roll perception?
Yeah,
Oh.
I did. I
that's 2
a
9s
9.
and 2 4s. It's pretty great.
I mean, can I
Yeah,
take
that's
a?
too bad.
Can
Two
we
pair.
all just take a 10?
I don't think you can do that in 5th.
Kobolds.
I mean, if people have passive perception, it's
Yeah,
high.
I guess. Yeah, but we're actively searching, so you actually actively roll.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
Well,
Would have been better just walking through this area, and if something was around, we might have seen it.
So you can actively search worse than your passive? I thought
Correct,
your
but
passive
you-
was a
but-
floor. Okay.
It's not, because you can actually get distracted when you're actively searching. You can become fixated on certain things, whereas your passive is just your chance of randomly noticing something.
Oh, now I see where I have passive. Okay.
Okay, I guess we head north.
all right. Y'all are done searching this
Hooray.
cave area?
Well, we're done because there's nothing here.
Yep.
So we're
Okay.
heading north. I'm not doing it in
Alrighty.
that order. Let's do it in. Let's put you there.
Don't step in
and
the fire pit.
Whatever the hell. A cleric is very gung ho.
Can you describe that area we were in?
It's,
Dark.
it's, fill-
So
it's
the
filled
area
with
we
gold,
walked
but we're
in-
not interested.
My ancestry says I'm interested in gold.
Right? I mean, you are
Alright.
a dragon.
This is a
Y'all
cave
have-
filled
y'all
with
wanna-
gold.
All right. So you want to stay in here and check it out more, or do you want to leave? All
Let's
right.
go onward.
Okay.
Well,
so
Nick,
we're
Nick
going
was
upward
asking for a description
of the
Yeah.
cave in, or
of
the
the
next
one
room.
of the cave to the south.
So for a description of the cave to the south, you see what looks like an area where they may have some guards sleeping. It's very dimly lit. There is a campfire that is not very active. It looks like it was started today, but it hasn't been tended to in maybe an hour or so. You see some used bedrolls lying around. You also see a table for eating. You see another station where some work could be done. There's some miscellaneous tools lying about. You see garbage and food kind of strewn about on the floor.
Okay. So it's
Is
like
there
a.
anything near the fire?
Like a place where children are.
Say that one more time.
Is there anything near the fire that
It's a
could
place
catch
for
on
children.
fire?
Is there anything near the fire that could catch on fire? Actually, it seems like these are responsible fire people, and they've got everything at a respectable distance from the campfire.
They're very stingy with their wood, like the inn lady.
Yeah.
Right. Apparently, it's a common problem in these mountains.
Yeah. Okay. So what do y'all want to do? You ready? After that description, y'all are gonna move on?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yep.
So.
Ah,
Now you've
Oh.
gone into a room.
A Christmas tree.
Wow,
Yes.
look at all these people in a line.
Look
kobold.
at that! They're all those. It's poor children, and they're all stuck on a table. They're all chained to them. Poor bastards.
I like the fact that this map shaped like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Isn't it cute?
Isn't it though?
All right, and this one did come. To give credit, this one came from the
Adventure.
book. The
That's
adventure.
cool.
I wanted to call it a book because I've got it stapled
Nice.
in front of me like a book.
Never give credit where credit is due.
Oh man, that's like the opposite of me.
Hey, always-
I like the little
That's the
kobolds. I like the little kobolds with Santa hats on. That's pretty cute.
That's the first
You know what?
rule of
Also,
DMing.
the people who wrote this adventure, it sounds like they were actually kind of cool. They're punk rockers, and one of the buddies from the band is the guy who did all the artwork, and I really like the kobolds, so I just used the image for it. They're cute. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so now that you are here, I'll give you another description. You've gotten into this room. You see that the kobolds are wielding small swords and whips. They're yelling at the kids and calling them brats, and they're kind of, you see some of them huddled together and talking to themselves, and occasionally they'll look over at one of the kids to make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to, and if they're not, you hear them crack a whip at one of them at their feet, and they jump and they squeal, and they're like, no! Now what are you gonna do?
Seems like a good business model. We should invest.
God damn it, Hal!
Hal, you just give yourself some extra inspiration for that.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
There you go.
I'm inspired.
So
I
now you
step
can still have
I step forward and say,
inspiration,
"What are you
okay?
doing with these children?" Oh shit! Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I step forward and I say, "What are you doing with these children?"
Well, you're making yourself known real quick, aren't you?
Yep.
All right, so the closest kobold to you sees you and goes, "What does it look like?"
Slavery.
Looks like slavery to you. Looks like easy labor to me.
Child
All right.
labor.
That's enough talk. Come over here so I can shut your mouth. All right, everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Is he coming on to you?
Put up the initiative.
Okay. You need to open the initiative tracker and clear it from the previous fight.
I'm gonna vigilant blessing myself.
And opened up the thingy, remove all turns, clear the list.
Somebody's too quick.
Okay, so Verrin's the only one that I have.
That's good, because, yeah, you're good. We're good. We're going. We're on the move. Foop. 17 for me.
Nice.
Ooh, our fighter's going quick this turn. 20 for the fighter.
Right?
It's going to get in there and make up for
Apparently,
slog
I thought
across.
I'd selected my token, but apparently it did not think I had.
So now Wit has to add you manually and give you a 4.
Or I can re-roll it and get a better one. Yeah.
Do it! All right, hold on.
She's
so
nicer
I
than
add
me.
manually by going to the settings.
Yeah, like you added the snowman last time.
And add custom label.
Yeah,
All right.
and then just give him a 4. And then you need to roll for your kobolds.
All right. Your character's name is Belrash. And it has a 4 on the initiative. And then I need to add mine. Kobold! But they actually need to roll initiative too.
Yeah, helpful.
How do I do that again?
So on their sheet they should have an initiative score. Or
Oh,
you
it's
can-
not, okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. I thought I did it a different way last time. I'll just do it like that. Okay. Characters. Nope. Enemies.
I mean, you can type it out raw, but that's...
That
Isn't it
seems
though?
horrible.
my sheet. How did I do it last time?
We rolled manually. What's their dexterity?
That's what it was. Dexterity is a 15.
So that's going to be 10, 12, 40, plus 2. So that's going to be D20 plus 2 for initiative.
Okay, so /R, D20 plus 2.
1D20 plus 2, yeah.
18. Yay!
That's fast.
Okay. I'll put that in there.
At least they're all going to swarm our elf before we get a chance to do anything. That's what we want. We want them to come closer.
I'm not a 0. I'm a 4
18
initiative.
versus 18.
Oh, did I give you?
It's mine's 18.
No, Belrash is on a 4 because that's what his initiative is.
Right, but I'm on 0 on the turn order right now.
Yeah, because Wit hasn't assigned them yet.
Okay.
And mine is not saving. It's supposed
Yours
to be
is
18.
supposed to be a 4, and mine is. Hey, wait, 4.
Well, because you rolled the 18 before she had the tracker up, and then you rolled a 12 as soon as she got the tracker up.
Cool.
All right, cool. All
All right, we're good.
right.
No, that's not right. That's not how numbers work. There we go. That's how numbers work.
There we go. All right. So now that we've got our turn order set, looks like L is the first.
God
The
damn.
first no-mel.
The first no Mel.
That's so terrible. There's a Filk in there somewhere.
So Al charges forward and goes, "For the good of the people!"
And you're slashing the shit out of it with your two-handed sword.
Indeed.
Nice. A 22.
Nice. You
There's some
definitely.
rage for the Lich.
That's beautiful.
Oh boy.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
If it doesn't, we should run.
Check their AC first.
For 10 points of slashing.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
All children are bathed in kobold blood.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
Very, very cool. All right. All right. So, is that the end of your turn?
I moved, I hit. Is there
You don't. Yeah, you have no more charismatic things to shout at anybody. So the kobold next to you goes, "What the hell, man? That hurt!" And is going.
Good, it was supposed to.
but isn't dead with a 10. I mean, I'd be dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're a bitch though.
Just saying, I am a wizard, but I feel like kobolds
Squishy.
aren't much more strong than I am.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. Because that one is gone.
Recall Hal.
I mean, I don't like to intrude upon another person's GMing, but I think a 10 is like double the hit points of an average
Yeah,
kobold.
yeah.
Immortal kobold! You gotta
The
take their heads
word-
off.
It's like a level 19 kobold god.
I mean, I'm game if that's where we're going, but I just, just wanted to confirm that a 10 didn't put that kobold down.
I would increase the tier of these creatures for you if you'd like.
You could. I mean, maybe you did, and I'm not here to judge that. I just, as a player, was interested in checking.
Hal, it's a level 19 kobold, which means it has 20 hit points.
That's right. It's got 20 hit points. Maybe if it rolled well, it has 22.
I saw a bumper sticker one time that said, "I break for kobolds." I was like, I don't. I fucking aim for them.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Why would you put nose? All right.
Like armadillos?
Okay, yeah. So the kobold that was closest to you scoots in and rips out their dagger and says, "What do you think you're doing?"
Fucking people up!
Here we are.
5.
A 5 does not hit, and What are the 5e rules for crit fails?
There are none. Just it's D&D 5. There are no rules.
I can tell you, actually, a crit fail, no matter what your modifiers are,
Yeah,
always
you
misses.
just failed.
That's what edition crit fail is. So even if he had like plus 20, it would still fail.
In previous editions, a lot of times a crit fail meant that you hurt yourself.
Chopped your own foot off.
Yeah.
Only if the GM was cruel, which most are.
Oh, you were using the optional crit dex.
Yeah.
More kobolds are coming in.
Yeah, so a kobold comes over to you and also whips out their dagger and goes to take a stab at you.
You're gonna eat your baby.
Oh my god, yeah, they're gonna eat.
I have a bunch of those games if anybody wants to play that as a one-off.
We should
That'd
eat
be great.
babies? Where we eat babies?
No, there's a game called Kobolds Ate My Baby.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
It's great.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I have a bunch of it. It's hilarious.
Alright.
15.
So, that kobold went to stab at you, and does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
What the hell, man?
He's a bitch too.
That's impressive. Okay, so that's 30 feet. Okay. And so...
I have no armor. Ouch. That's why I was using my bow.
One of them,
Nice.
specifically this one that I'm pointing from in the back, is going to aim at you with the sling and says, "Hey, buddy! Look!"
That does sound a lot like a kobold.
That's right. And in 5e, there's no penalty for shooting into melee,
Nope.
right?
There isn't any penalties for anything.
Because blood that
It's
way.
kindergarten.
It's accessible for everyone, is what it is.
Alright. That one goes for a sling, and for 8, that's not gonna hit.
Fuck a dick.
Alright, and then the kobold that's next to him is gonna scoot up a little further, but stay behind the fire pit that's in the middle of the room that the kids are using for working and everybody's using to stay warm. He's just gonna stay over there and be like, "Yeah, guys, I gotcha!" And he's pretending to be backup, and he just kind of puts his hand on his dagger like he's gonna do something, and then he just does nothing.
Because they're all.
You have a feeling he's
But-
probably the fat, lazy
we
guy
should-
in the group.
We should recruit that one into the party.
He's the
Yeah.
smart one, yeah.
And then there is another kobold furthest back from y'all, and he's gonna stand in the back of the room shouting commands, be like, "Hey, take care of the trouble! Kids, back to work!"
They probably just made up the story of the Lich to keep people out of their sweatshop.
I mean, nobody's seen a lich, right?
Alright. And now, the kobolds are done, and it is Verrin's turn.
Get him, Verrin.
I just want to look real quick what the 1d8 plus strength.
What's 1d8 plus strength?
I was looking at what my Warhammer thing does, but I think I'm just gonna step over here, or actually I'm just gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna toll the dead. This
But
guy,
he's not
right?
injured. It's a sad waste.
I mean, all of my cantrips are D8.
Oh, that's not terrible. You got no spell. You got no actual spells.
Yeah.
left?
I haven't used any of my spell slots. I'm
Just
saving.
waiting for running in and doing an inflict wounds.
Oh, I love it, except when you miss. When you miss with inflict wounds.
Yeah, but I
it
mean,
feels
it's
terrible.
when you hit, it's amazing.
It is, but I've only got 2 spell slots, and I'm gonna keep saving them. So D8 is. It doesn't matter which cantrip I do. I just like Toll the Dead because I feel like a Wisdom saving throw is not going to be their thing.
Fair.
It's not my thing either.
All right, they need. Oh damn it!
Did it? They need a wisdom save at DC 12.
I need to do the one that rolls.
Bong. Wait, kobolds need a wisdom save.
Aha! Let's do a wisdom save for them. Each one of them needs a wisdom save.
Just the one.
Just the
All right.
Just this one.
Which one? This a specific one?
One directly above him.
Anyone directly above him? Let me.
Yeah.
All right, that one. Gotcha. Okay.
K2.
Wisdom, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Yeah.
It
told nothing.
It does not toll for him.
Who is it told for? It tolls for
Except
me,
for not him.
but not him.
I mean,
Yep,
that
I'm done.
Toll the Dead is fucking like, insane if you're just like in combat, like kind of in the back where it's just like, oh, you've been hit? Oh, sucks to suck, bro.
Boom.
Like, couldn't Aaron's character like do it at, like as
Wow.
Yeah.
like couldn't she do it as like an additional
I
action?
think she had it as a bonus somehow.
Yeah.
It appears I was correct that wisdom was not the kobold's thing, and he did have a -2, but he still saved. That sucks. All right,
Kobold
I'm
Dragon
done.
Shield.
Your turn.
All right, Corric, it's on to
Do
you.
your thing,
then.
wizard.
Okay, I will
Wizard.
step forward next to the cleric, and I will firebolt the one that he just attempted to toll. Pew, indeed, I closed my character sheet because I'm an idiot. There we go. Let's try this again. Here we go. Firebolt. It is poof. Will a 12 hit?
Definitely. Hold on. In D&D, if it's even with the armor class.
Yes.
I guess I just gave that one away.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, it hits. It hits. For 20?
For 6 damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And is that one in the middle?
It's fire damage. Yes.
It lights on fire and falls to the ground and goes, "I'm tired!" And it just shrieks as it burns and melts to death on the floor.
That's good. That's what we're here for. That's why I'm a. That's exactly why I became a wizard.
I turned, look at him, and was like, I meant to.
Specifically to set kobolds on fire.
Yeah,
Became
yes.
a wizard to set kobolds.
I meant to kill kobolds with magic, but yeah.
All right. So Corric is finished, I'm assuming.
Yes, I'm finished. Thank you.
All right, Belrash, it's your turn.
Come on, Belrash, you got this.
Yes.
I have faith in you.
Do it now. We
Why
believe in
can I
you.
not move my token?
Wait, his token's not available.
Because I'm in the wall or something.
That's possible. Wait, his token's not available.
Can you see him now?
Oh, I can see him. I just can't move him or anything.
It needs to be assigned to us.
Oh, I still have it as a generic token. Okay. There we go.
Hey, it's
okay, you
linking
should
it
be
to
able to move it now.
Belrash.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I will sneak attack arrow the kobold that's engaged up there, because
I like
that's
that.
something I can do.
Why not just shoot that guy with a sneak attack?
Yeah. So then do I roll the short bow and then the sneak attack?
Just roll the short bow. Sneak attack's just damage, so
Okay.
I just added it because it was the quickest way to do your damage.
Oh, and 8 is probably not going to hit. I'm
Wait.
guessing.
An 8.
Oh, sorry. I was paying attention to my dog and I missed that y'all said something. No.
No.
Curses.
Belrash.
As a matter of fact, when you did that, the kobold just started laughing maniacally at you.
Yeah, and so did I.
That's it. You're going on the list.
So on to L.
You wanna
Do what you did last time.
laugh at my friend? I'll show you.
Yeah, you will.
Whoa, that will totally hit.
8
For
damage.
8 points of slashing.
Okay, so which one you were aiming for? The one right in front of you, right?
Hmm.
Yes, the only one I can hit.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure in case you felt like giving it a nice gentle hug instead.
Or like throwing his great sword across the room.
So I just need to shoot near them so they'll laugh at me and then Elle will kill them.
That's exactly how it's going to be.
There you go.
Pretty
All
much.
right.
You still
So
got to move.
one,
Nick, you still got to move.
Oh, I do still have a move, don't I?
Yeah, close
Yes,
in.
to move.
Get in there.
Please.
I mean, well, it doesn't matter though because like
They have ranged weapons.
I don't get. Oh yeah. I guess I'll close in on this one then.
That as well.
That was the one that was shooting with a bow, right?
No, he was the guy that wasn't doing anything. The one behind.
with the,
He
yeah,
was
he's
touching
the
his
one
dagger.
that just kind of put his hand on his dagger and just
Oh.
hung out.
So he might pull his dagger on me and stab me.
Possible.
Yeah.
Or run away because he's now intimidated by how.
Yeah, he
Horribly
is kind of the
slaughtered
fat,
his
lazy
friend.
bastard of the group. So.
Also, I yell like a madman. As I run over to engage with him.
It's funny.
That's pretty quick. I mean, you haven't even really had a first date.
All right. So you have now made, you attacked and then you ran up to this other one.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Can you paint him blue?
All right. So it's the kobold's turn.
Do something cool.
Yeah. So the one that's standing next to you is like, fuck.
54 initiative. Wow.
I don't know what happened there.
And what happened?
Nothing. It's good.
How did I do that?
I have no idea. It's been like that for a little minute.
Somehow I changed my initiative to 54.
You keep adding 18.
Oh, did you do plus 18? Because then I think it'll do it every time.
Yes. Yep.
It's funny.
That's
Okay, so this gold is okay. That one. All right, so freaking out, and he's fumbling for his dagger and goes to attack you. And will a 15 hit?
Nope.
All right. So after that, he goes, "Oh fuck! No, I'm hit, guys. I need some help." And so the other guys run up. He's like, running up, and you start to realize that the reason they were in the back of the room was because actually they were the fat, lazy management type, and you suddenly understand.
Oh, I think I have advantage against management as part of my proletariat class skill.
It's funny.
And so the one that just ran up to you is very, very angry, and says, "I'll show you what
productivity.
tiny thing." And then
Carrying a
goes
clipboard.
to hit you with her dagger.
A 19 will hit.
Oh no! I mean, I'm neutral. And then the kobold in the back scoots up.
You need to do damage to him for the hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. And that one goes bloop, 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 bloop. And he's gonna go up behind his buddy for backup.
Mm.
Kind of at a diagonal, just to kind
Oh,
of keep the little brat in
I
the
don't
back from doing anything wrong.
Hal, I don't know what you're trying to do, but
I
that was
clicked
probably
on damage, but it wouldn't let me because it's a GM's character.
Six
Extra
piercing.
feeding.
Piercing.
right.
Right.
Ouch.
You okay?
That's max damage.
All right. So that is the end of the kobold's turn. And at the end of the turn, you hear the last kobold turn around and yell at the smallest child that's off behind them to the left in the back corner by themselves.
What does he yell? Or do we not speak kobold?
Get back to work!
It's really the boss disguised as a child hiding there.
Right.
It's undercover boss?
Exactly.
All right, now it's Verrin's turn. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna toll that guy in the back. That's the one that's yelling at that child, and be like, "You have to learn to connect to them without raising your voice, because when you raise your voice at them, they have control." And then I told the bell enough.
So wait, we've got undercover boss and Caesar Milan?
Joe the Kobold, you're in charge.
You rolled a 10.
All right, so well, it shouldn't. It should be a D8. So I re-rolled for any number that's less than that's 8 or less.
That's not gonna work.
Can you give me
that doesn't work. That's not how dice work.
What? Well, I mean, it's equal. It's this equal probability.
It's absolutely not.
It's totally not. Hang on.
No. Hang on. What's the probability of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8?
Oh my god.
On a D10.
Hang on. I got you. Hold on.
Never mind. He's gonna fix it.
There. Now you've got a D8 version of Toll the Dead.
Well, do you want me to re-roll as the D8? Or wait, can you give us an intelligence saving?
Oh yeah, that's true. It might save.
Which one?
Yeah.
Any one. Oh, the back one.
It's gonna be an intelligence saving.
Only yelled at the kid.
DC
Is it
save.
wisdom for Toll the Dead? It's wisdom. Wisdom
check.
save.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind. Good thing, because that one was bad.
All right. I'm gonna roll the D8.
12 saved though. She saved you.
Why did it? Oh, I didn't see the first one was intelligence. Okay. Well, then he saves.
Not much luck with that. Might be time to pull the actual spells out, eh?
I mean, so technically speaking, though, the first roll was a 2.
Yeah, that's true. But it was on the wrong thing.
But I mean, if you were rolling dice, the dice.
Yeah, that's fair. It wouldn't matter where the math
Had
went.
the wrong thing on you.
Yeah, right. But we're not. We're assigning things to things. So.
Okay.
I mean, that's for Wit to decide if she wants to fail the save. Wit, that's your call.
So we're going. Man, don't make me be the bad guy.
Not the bad. You're
Let's
not
go
the
with the
bad
first
guy.
roll. Fuck it. We'll give you the first roll. We're gonna give you the first roll because I clicked the wrong thing.
In that case, you fail the save and Evan gets to roll his D8 that I just made him.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
Woo!
3 damage.
Ooh, that seems about in line with that 5 when you rolled a 12.
Unfortunately, yes.
Wait, just know that as a DM, no matter what you do or how nice you are to the players, you are always the bad guy.
You are.
All right, I guess I gotta take. I feel like Wreck-It Ralph now.
Do you not hear the way I?
You are a bad guy. It does not make you a bad guy.
Close personal friend of mine,
Ah,
and I say the worst things imaginable to him.
it is true.
I can imagine worse.
and yet I still continue to do it to myself.
I know, right?
I call him a piece of shit on a regular basis.
Especially when I murder your NPC characters.
You fucking
You that's the people that
have.
don't DM for you, so.
I'm gonna shove a broomstick up your asshole.
Wow.
Oh, the sweet
That's
talk.
fighting words right there.
Right? That's some flirting.
Don't make
That's
me,
amazing.
Don't
That's
make me
an
call you a
incredible
saltine
visual.
and get this channel banned on Twitch.
All right. Well, while your
no.
other players flirt with each other, Hal, what are you gonna do?
What am I doing? I've got not a lot left. I'm out of spells after our first couple of fights, so
Cool.
I mean, look, I only have 2 a day, and we haven't rested.
That's why
Thankfully, this is D&D 5, so I'm gonna hit the one at the back with any luck with another firebolt and see if the one that
that Evan just hit.
Yeah, the whatever character name that I've lost completely. Verrin just hit.
Verrin.
I will attempt to shoot a firebolt at. A 27 to hit.
Yep, hits, and like when you hit him, you just see him disintegrate as he shouts, "Fuck!"
That would be 9 damage for fire.
I would laugh so hard had you only rolled like a 1, and it's already describing him disintegrate.
He's just like, "Ah!" And then he's just like, "Hang on a second."
And I turn to the wizard and I go, I softened him up.
That's true. I finished him off with the 9.
Nerd. All right.
Yep.
So after you,
Is Firebolt your cantrip or is
it looks like
the cantrip.
Belrash.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening, man?
I'm gonna move forward, and I can't quite get to that guy to hit him with the rapier, so I'm just gonna shoot the manager guy there with the bow, and because I'm in sneak range.
Sweet.
Well, no, 10 probably is going to not hit him, so.
It will not. As a matter of fact, your bow just sails right past his shoulder, and he starts going.
I love
Nice
it.
try.
I threw the bow at him rather than the arrow. Crap.
Right, it's the wrong end. You're holding the arrow. That's funny. That was your mistake. You shot your bow. That's funny.
That's how bad it was.
You let go of the wrong end.
Alright. So now that you got pissed and you threw your bow at him, it's gonna be Elle's turn.
Cleave!
Which one stabbed me? This one, right?
Yes.
I turned to him and go, "You son of a bitch! You die first!"
That is the idea.
I mean, right?
No!
Should he used your inspiration?
Yeah, I want to use my
I meant that nice little sparkly effect on you and everything.
I want to use my inspiration die to re-roll it.
Except for that's not what they do.
I think it is.
I mean, that's on wit to call, but yes.
Fuck it, re-roll it. You get
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm turning your inspiration off, though.
15.
Yeah.
15 will hit. Now what's the
For
damage?
7 points of damage.
Alright, so you did that. He goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, I guess I will die."
I love these hammy kobolds. They're very funny.
Alright. Now that you've gone, there's one kobold still standing, and it happens to be the wiener. The
fastest kobold ever with an initiative of 72.
We don't stand a chance against him.
He's got the speed force.
That's right. He's right. He's gonna run so fast he's gonna stop time, and then he's gonna run through the side of the mountain. He's vibrating so hard, ladies come a calling from miles away.
Oh man. Okay, so this one, he's like so full of initiative, and he's not even sure that he can stab you, so he's shaking and he's trying to hold on to his knife, and it starts like chipping at everything that is near as it's going towards you. And I need to open this up, and he's gonna try to stab you with his dagger. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
All right. He goes,
Fuck up the
caffeine.
caffeine.
He's looking at the dagger and he just drops it. Now what happens, Verrin?
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna try. tolling the dead, this guy. Could I have a
This
wisdom
unarmed
save,
guy?
please?
Jeez.
This unarmed guy. Apparently.
Doesn't matter.
Tolling
him.
All right, so
This bell tolls for you gotta pay to toll.
hey,
He's
you want me to
dead.
do a wisdom save?
He's desperate for this to work.
At least all these kids learn to trade.
A 10 does not save.
Hey, you get it to work then.
Yes, I hope it does.
Let's D8
Amounts
though,
of
right?
damage.
All right, do your damage.
Oh!
7.
7! Yeah!
And he reaches down clumsily for the dagger that he just dropped. He goes, "What? But I thought I was good, kid."
Oh.
I was a good guy!
And he dies.
Hammy kobolds.
All right, there are no more kobolds in this room, but you were in a room with 5 children that are chained up to tables, and there are very strange,
I would like.
very interesting looking toys laying all around that the kids have obviously been working on. What are y'all going to do?
How'd they learn to do that?
I want to search. I want to search the dead kobolds for a key.
All right. So
And I
roll
want to try and pick the
perception.
lock on the one chains near me.
I'm gonna figure out where there's a child missing.
So the first child, because I told you.
Oh,
that
the
it was 6.
escaped one. Yeah, you're
One of them
right.
escaped. That's right. There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that can heal me?
No.
I can't. That would be our clerical companion.
Looking at you, Cleric.
What's
So
your
Evan.
AC? Yes. Investigation or
I think it would just be perception to check the to loot the corpses.
to look for something is usually investigation, but it's like it's a challenge between
Yeah,
perception and
If
investigation.
you're searching or
Perception
just
is
looking.
like,
Yeah.
can you see something when you're not searching?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense? It's really dumb. So, DM, do you want me to roll perception or investigation?
Yes.
Perspiration.
Perspiration.
99% perspiration. 1%
Thank you, Edison.
So what do you want me to roll?
What are you rolling for again?
To see if I find a key on the
okay,
dead
that's right.
kobold.
We haven't rolled for that yet. You still
box.
want to do that? Okay. Yeah. Roll. I don't know. Perception.
Cool. A 21.
You do not find a key on anybody.
Is
Does he
this
find it?
But do I find
Is that a
is
loot
this
chest or
a door back here?
It's
guys? There's no key on these kobolds. How are we gonna get these kids out
I
of these
suggest
chains?
picking the lock if there's
No,
a lock.
no, their hands off.
They don't like it when you bite their hands off.
Oh,
Have you tried?
Aren't you a wizard?
is this a door back here?
Does anybody have a strength ability score of 10 or higher?
Yes.
Is
I
this a
also have-
door?
Thieves'
Yes.
tools.
All right, it is.
Yes,
You
mine's
go
12.
around the room and are easily able to break the chains for these children so that they can be free.
Crappy kobold
I,
chains.
I think some of the managers were above that door, that line door.
Do we
right?
find anything else on the kobolds?
You find some trash, and you find some broken light bulb pieces. You find, and that's about it. There really isn't anything exciting in
It's
their
a snack
pockets.
for later.
Can we
Yeah.
examine these strange toys?
Yes, if you would like to examine the strange toys, what you see is a wide range of assorted wooden toys. You're not really sure what the purpose of them is, but you'd like to find out. It's weird.
Good.
So this is a part of the game where I was actually going to use it to take a potty break. And remember when I told y'all I wanted some art supplies from y'all? I wanted to see if I could give y'all 2 minutes and have y'all design the toy that they're working on and take a picture of it and post it up on the Discord. And then I'm going to vote on it and y'all might get some inspiration from it.
Look, I'm going to let you know right now.
I mean, we can just draw here, right?
If you want to, pick it up. Yeah, you could draw a big old green dick, and then I'm gonna disappear, and then you would draw all the dicks. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna cuddle my dog and do my ADHD break where I like run around in circles, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna look at all of your beautiful artwork. Sound good?
Sure.
All right, cool. I can't wait to see it.
Time for artwork, people.
Well, I mean, this is happening now. I'm sorry.
What are we doing? There we go. I made it better. Where are you? Are you artworking? Can't see you. Needs more pink.
More pink.
Maybe a little more yellow. Why not?
Earmuffs.
Yeah, it's exactly what they are. They're cherries, actually.
So the first day of residency, I tried to be cute and draw a cherry next to my name. Evan. There were two Evans. There's Evan and Evan Arnett. Not Arnett, remember Evan. Trinidad. And so I tried to draw a cherry next to the Evan. It just looked like a fucking dick. And so on my first day,
you Evan Dick?
Big school, I was Evan
nice.
Dick. I was in my 30s when this happened. So it's funny when the little boy does it and is like, oh, he doesn't know, he drew a dick. And I was, this was 3 years ago. This was 4 years ago.
It's hilarious when a doctor does it.
Yes. I am not autistic.
Nor am I.
I don't see any more arts other than mine appearing.
I'm working on mine. Am I supposed to be broadcasting? Or am I supposed to finish it?
Well, she originally said we'd draw them and then post them on the Discord and she'd vote on them.
Just freehand it with the freehand tool because it's funnier.
Oh, that's going to be even horrible.
No.
I'm working on mine right now. I promise.
Sure you aren't. I'm sure you're watching pornography.
Well, he's drawing the perfect.
It better be Christmas pornography. I try to figure out whether it's Christmas pornography. Oh my God, you're so terrible at filling dead air. You're all thinking really quietly.
I'm trying to draw and I can't do it.
Right? That's what I was thinking. I could hear you thinking about drawing. I can't draw, no matter how hard I think.
It's a fuzzy dick. Well, fuzzy balls on a dick.
No, they're two cherries. Thank you very much.
Oh, like me and Evan. Does that
Right.
mean we're the testes to your penis?
No.
Are we the
yeah,
testes to your dick, Richard?
Maybe.
All right, you guys, can you see this? Here, let me see if I can pull it.
That's beautifully white.
Okay.
White paper. Oh, higher,
Damn, Nathan.
higher.
My lower.
It's like a skull I see.
All right.
So it is a rocking horse that is a unicorn skeleton. The head's on backwards, and it's got a little skull tramp stamp.
I
Or a
like that.
cutie mark.
Oh, nice.
What is
I'm
this?
I'm putting.
So you're like, I kind of see what this is. It's like a rocking horse unicorn, but it's kind of dark, and the head's on backwards because kids don't know front and back of heads, and then they handed a little cutie mark on it. Nick, can you give it a cute, like, morbid My Little Pony rocking horse moniker? Take a couple of minutes and come up with like the best name for this toy that you can.
I'm posting mine in the Discord chat.
That means I've got to go over there. In the actual chat we have together, or in actual Discord?
It's been
All right.
Somewhere in some random Discord.
are y'all posting these in Discord from your phones, or are you just showing them on?
It's not allowing me to post it for some reason.
Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good point. I was about to say Discord will absolutely kill my computer.
Oh,
Alan and I
don't
just
do it
drew on the map.
Use your phone to like take a picture.
I can do it on my phone.
Yeah, we just drew on the map.
I'm gonna do it right now.
It's not letting me post it in the Discord for some reason.
Which one? Which chat in the Discord?
No, don't anywhere. I put it in the actual play one underneath.
Yeah, put it in actual play.
I posted it. I posted it in the chat, but it won't let me.
It'll work. It's good. Wit gets to pick anyway. I'm sure Wit can pull all the wonderful pictures and work from them.
All right, so let's see. Actual play games. Yeah.
Oh wait. No. Yeah. Hang on a second.
Now I have to look.
He's asking for permission, but it didn't mean permission for the chat. It meant permission to use.
Hey, let me try sending it through the other chat.
Oh, I see the
Evan
horse
posted
donkey.
in Discord. He's got more rights than you do, apparently.
Everyone should have rights to post there.
Yep.
I keep thinking about the Star Wars meme that you showed me. Evan, I have rights.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
There we go.
You got it? Is it?
And it's this end of Return of the Jedi. Spoiler alert! If you don't know how this movie ends, and Luke Skywalker takes off, he goes, "Take off my mask." And Luke goes, "But you'll die." And then underneath it, it goes, "I have rights." I'm just like, yes. When it's my time to go, I want somebody to print that meme out and put it on my door. I'm just like, just shoot her out.
I keep trying. I keep trying to find an opening on hospice to put that in a conversation where someone's like, "No, if you stop his medicine, he'll die," and I can go, "Nothing.
Don't do it."
No. But he keeps
I'm
telling
like, that
me
is
not
so
to do that.
insensitive. I was like, unless it is absolutely the right person, do not make a joke about their relative dying.
But you got to do it in the voice.
You do. If you nail the voice, it would probably go over better.
You know, if I found some way in an end of life conversation to ask them if they like Star Wars, I'll just kind of, slip that one in.
I'm
like,
more Star Trek.
Yeah, your pneumonia's progressing. Do you like Star Wars?
They tell you that they like Star Trek more. What are you gonna do? Be like, "Oh, Spock was from Lake Tahoe."
Your voice, Ben.
I don't know. Probably just like, I would be like, "Well, you're the red shirt."
All right.
You're going.
So now that we've done the pictures, has everybody posted them? If not, it's whatever. I want to look at them.
Yeah. Al and I sketched on the map, so.
All right, so there's the unicorn, the skeleton unicorn. The other submissions are on the map. On the map. There's a dick.
It's not a dick. It says it's not a dick.
Not a dick. It's trademarked. It's also trademarked.
Oh, wow. Well, it's a dick. And then there is a...
something.
It kind of looks like a purple ghost monster.
I gotta say, it's got a very Nightmare Before Christmas present vibe, where it's like it's supposed to be something cute, but it's also scary.
You're really a curator. Well, you know what? You're doing such a great job describing this thing. Why don't you tell me what its name is?
It's boxy. It's a big cube of wood with two big spikes on it so you can't drop it. So it'll be your friend forever.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. All right. So we've got Boxy, who is a purple box with green sharp teeth and eyes. Does he actually make the grr noise when you drop him?
No, that's when you stick in the spikes on your arms.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. And so then what about the dick? What is the dick called?
It's called
Not a dick.
It's called Not a Dick, TM. It's a pair of cherries. That's what it is.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
All
Fuzzy
right.
cherries.
Okay, so there are 3 submissions. Is that right?
I think
Mine is in the Facebook chat.
First, okay, I'm gonna go over the
well, we
Facebook
can't
chat.
see
Give me just a
that.
second.
we have
we've
so many chats.
These are 3 wonderful contenders.
Oh, Nick, that's brilliant.
Can't see it.
That is not something you made yourself, sir. So I am afraid you will be disqualified for sending me.
Is that something from Bad Dragon by any chance?
Oh, I
What
bet
the
it
fuck is that?
You should Google Bad Dragon when you're
It
not
is
running
indeed.
a game.
You know what? I don't think I want
It's a
to.
turnip.
You don't need to
But
Google
that's
it. I can
happened
tell
to
you.
my computer or my phone. Thank you all for your wonderful submissions. They were great. I appreciated them. I am sure that fans that were watching visually will appreciate them. People that
You know
feel
what?
like
No one but us can see them, so you're gonna have to take pictures and put them in the Discord.
I was gonna say, you know, for anybody else who feels like venturing over onto the Discord and checking out what the actual play is about, you can do that and also see the
They were.
love
I posted it on Facebook. You can't.
Please also check out our merch
Ah.
booth.
I posted another one in Facebook. You can't prove that I didn't make that. I'm in the pictures, so therefore I could have made it.
Oh my god, that's somebody holding a giant dildo, a statue of it in real life.
Oh, that's great.
Hi, all our places and toys.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna post that one too, and I think it should be your new profile pic on the Discord. As a matter of fact,
It's butt plug Santa.
That's
Yeah,
Not a
it's
thing.
right
it's
now.
Christmas is coming early this year.
too.
He's dark and sexy too.
Butt plug Santa FTW.
Where is
All right, so thank you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you for playing along, and I'm actually just gonna go ahead and give everybody. So you all have inspiration that you
Butt
can
plug
use
Santa.
from
Butt
here
plug
on
Santa.
out
Yay,
for the
inspiration.
game, okay?
Is that in Holland?
No, it's in the Netherlands.
Right, it's in the Netherlands.
Nice.
In Rotterdam, apparently.
Yeah,
And my girlfriend.
Yeah.
There's also a pink version.
My beautiful girlfriend who lives in Canada. I can't wait to eat her pussy again.
Okay, I've turned on inspiration for everyone. Now we're filled with inspiration. We've freed
Christmas
these
spirit.
children, so let's take them home.
Awesome.
is that-
All right.
Oh,
Is that
let's check this room out at the back.
with the loot chest or the lich coffin or something in it?
Wait, before we go back, I want to know if there's a lich or not.
But we're gonna go into this back room and find out. Let's go.
Once again, is anybody able to heal me at all?
No.
Mr.
Oh, how many points are you at?
Mister.
Who are you talking to?
Mister. We really do want to go back home, and I really do want to help you. I really can't help you. I'm really scared, but I really can't go home until I know that we've taken care of the bad guy.
Where's the bad guy?
Give a shit, kid.
How many hit points are you missing?
I'm at 5 out of 12.
Okay, I'll
Where on the
cast
toy
healing
did
word
the
on
bad guy touch you?
Boom.
So let me
We want
roll.
somewhere
So
else
it's,
to talk about it.
you heal. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I'm clicking healing word and it's not
So
doing
it's
anything.
1d4 plus something, right?
Plus 2. Here, let me just roll a d4.
It's easier.
Yay!
So-
Max
So 6.
critical success. You gain 6. Oh, that's why. Here, give me a second. There we go. So it's because it prompted something on the other screen
for
to
the level.
Ask level. Yeah. So either way, 4. So you regain 6.
So pulling this kid off will be a horrible mistake, I'm sure. But
Well, let's look at this back room before we leave with the children.
one of the kids wanted to go somewhere to talk about it, I believe.
Yeah, well, she can hang on a minute because the adults are talking.
Go play with your toys.
Shut the fuck up, kid.
Oh my God!
Don't make me chain you back up again.
I broke their chains. They're free.
So
right.
we're gonna. We should check this back room.
I've been set free.
Mister!
Yep.
Mister! Mister!
Yes,
What is
little
it?
girl,
Jesus.
boy.
You're not gonna find much back there.
Because
Okay, tell us more.
There's
Where's the
just
bad
the
guy?
door.
Where's the bad man?
And that's where he is.
What?
You're only going to find the door. And that's where he is.
He's the door.
Is it?
The bad man, that's where he is. That's where he stays. Everyone goes in there to talk to him. And then they come out and they're mad and they want us to make more of these things.
Well, we'll go in there and not come out mad and make you make.
They want you to make even more dragon dildos?
Yeah! What's a dildo?
Well,
Ask your mom.
You'll find out. Actually, have your mom ask me.
I'll tell you what, children, if we survive this, and that's a big if, we'll tell you.
In fact, we'll get our gnome friend to show you.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
He's
All right, children, show us on the gnome.
He's gonna
where
hang around
he
your village for-
touched you.
16 years until you're old enough for him to tell you what the.
That's right.
Just
Just
fucking grooming a villain. Jesus Christ.
oh, that
Don't
is
fucking
good.
put this on me.
You don't want to take care of the workers here?
I like that. I'm not grooming a villain.
Jesus.
Oh,
Fucking like retroactively make me a pedo.
What's so retroactive about it?
yeah,
Like,
it's
by the way, the gnome only went on this journey so he could take the small children for himself. What the fuck?
No!
That's some yes and magic.
oh, it's funny.
Okay, so what are y'all doing? Are y'all going into that back room now?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Got a healed up gnome and
then I am going to reveal something to you from your. There we go. Okay.
there's all
From
the,
your
all the kids-
handouts. I'm
Well,
gonna
we have
change it.
handouts.
We have handouts?
Ooh.
Fuck.
Apparently.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
will in just
What?
a moment. All right. In
Shit.
all players' journals. Yay! Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
light.
shit, look at that.
Ooh.
That's super creepy, not slightly creepy.
What?
It's a very nice picture.
It's a strand of lights.
Winona Ryder anywhere near them.
Nice one. All right. So
There are 4 lights.
let's move on,
fine.
shall we? All right. So the children are eager to return home, but they don't want to leave. They are directing you to a closed door towards the back of the cave where they claim the Lich resides. Insert cute chimey noise here.
Chimey noise.
Good job. A string of bright lights hangs next to the door. You must get inside and settle the score. No handle or knob can be seen at all. There must be something about those lights on the wall. Remove the wrong bulb, a young child yells. That's how you get in, and it's where the Lich dwells.
The wrong bulb. Ah. So dark vision is useless here because they're in colors.
They're in colors. That's funny.
Now you understand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So now, what you gonna do?
What's the door made out of?
Wood.
Let's see. Green, red, blue, white.
Is this where we start breaking up desks and setting them on fire next to this door?
Examine the bulbs to look for one that looks wrong.
Oh, that's funny.
Is there a handout that we're
Yeah,
going
it's in
to?
our handouts, in our journal.
Yeah, if you go to journal,
Where's that?
section handouts, it's the only handout. It's called
Right.
The Lights.
Green, red, white, yellow, green. 2 greens in a row. Uh-oh. 2 reds in a row. 2 reds in a row. No. Lefty, righty? No.
Lefty righty.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a inconsistency to the pattern here, but it's pretty random.
It does seem to be quite random.
Does a 23 hit the door with a hand axe?
Yeah.
Your hand axe hits the door, and you start to vibrate as it kind of comes around from the door, and you.
So it doesn't take 7 points of damage?
No.
Do we have to treat this like an actual strand of lights and pull the first bulb? Nope, that wasn't it. Plug it back in, pull the second bulb.
Yeah.
That is up to you to discuss with your group.
Just one of those annoying things that we have to try and figure out, but we don't know where to start. This is one of those things where it's really simple, where you know the answer, isn't it?
Well, there's what, 7 green, 7 red.
I'll admit,
There's 3
this
of each.
puzzle is
each
like
place.
super fucking hard. If y'all can't get it
Yeah.
after a couple of minutes, I'm gonna let y'all start
3
rolling.
whites, 3 reds, yeah. And 4 blues.
There's 3. There's 4 blues. Let's see, how many are on the outside, or on one side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I mean, that one red
8.
one is kind of like at an odd angle to the line as opposed to the others, but
So one side of them has an extra,
yeah, but which one's the extra?
right?
What is it? What's the clue? Remove the wrong bulb.
Yeah. So which
That's
one?
correct.
Which bulb's
Yes.
wrong?
What does wrong mean?
The one that's not supposed to be where
Okay,
it's
but I
at.
don't see any pattern here.
Right. Wrong. Red,
That's
orange.
what I'm trying to figure out.
There ain't no orange.
Right. Red. But WRONG. Green would be G. No.
So there's odd
White.
numbers of every bulb except for blue.
There's 1, 2.
Yeah.
There's 1.
That's true.
All the blues on one side. All the reds are alternating. All the greens are
You
alternating.
occasionally have like 2 reds, 2 greens. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, if you
There's never 2 blues, 2 yellows, or 2 clears.
removed
next to
one-
each other.
blue, then all the colors would have odd numbers.
Which
Yeah.
which blue though? You guys want to just go ahead and try to remove one of the blues and then put it back and take a different blue and put it back and see if just removing the blues will do it?
Maybe.
I want to try something.
Or do you
I want
guys
to try something.
Is it hitting the door with
Okay.
a hand axe?
Yeah. I want to knock on the door and say, "Hey, could you please let us in? We just want to have a little talk with you. I promise nothing bad's gonna happen."
Presents.
And you hear nothing back. Just silence.
Worth
Oh.
a shot.
In fact, you actually think you hear sound being sucked out of the room.
Hmm.
Well, there goes my
You
idea.
guys just want to.
I don't see a pattern here at all.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all have been trying to figure this puzzle out for about 5 minutes, so I'm going to start letting y'all roll for it. I will tell
Can
you.
you give us a hint?
I was about to give you a hint. So you were on the right track with the blue lights.
Okay. So
Okay.
then
Let's take out the bottom left one. Let me see if clicking something actually.
No, no.
Joe. Nope.
So
not on one.
let's number them from the top 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Let's
the-
take out
the bottom one?
because then
Why?
we have the bottom left one. So not the bottom
So
most
number
one,
3,
but
the one between the
left.
red and the green. The pairs of red and green.
Because that's 2 blues on the same. Or no, there's 3 blues on the same side.
I mean, technically, they're all
Well,
all the blues are on the
yeah.
same side
Yeah.
if you follow it round.
yeah.
Yeah. But at least then they're spread out a little bit more. I don't
All
know.
right. So
Hey, hold
Sure.
on, hang on.
Wait.
Hang on. Blue.
No. I mean, the number 2 blue is the only one not touching a red.
Not an extra red.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I buy it. He's right.
All right,
Sure.
I'm game for
Sure.
that. Let's go with
Sure.
that. It's
That's
a
who's gonna
pattern
be the
in
one
it,
that
and
gets
there's
the
no
ball?
pattern.
so
I hate
blue
to say
number,
that's a bit of a thief thing, but
It
yeah.
is kind of a thief thing.
blue
I'll-
number what?
Number 2 blue.
All right.
The blue right in the middle.
Right, blue number 2, if we're going blue top to bottom, the top one being blue number 1, the second one down being blue number 2.
Between the green and the clear.
All right, I roll 1d8.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, who touched the bowl?
Me. I'm the rogue.
Roll 1d8.
5.
You take 5 points of lightning damage.
Oh, that's good.
But that's good. I have lightning resistance, I believe.
Hey, lightning resistance.
Wasn't that convenient?
I apologize for that then.
How much lightning resistance do I
No
have,
worries.
though?
What do you mean?
I have resistance to the damage type associated with your draconic ancestry. Lightning damage.
It halves the damage.
Oh, okay.
It halves, and if you always round down, you always go to the number. You don't do any decimals, so it'd be 2.5. You would ignore the 0.5 and just take 2 damage,
Looks-
which is not that bad. I mean, you could do that 3
Yeah.
times and not die. So, you want to try the bottom left and try number 3 this
Sure.
time?
Let's hope
Is
it's
that
lightning
your
again.
final? Is that your final answer?
I mean, there's 4 left. There's 3 left to try. See how much more we can get him electrocuted.
Sure.
All right, who's gonna touch it?
He is. He's immune to lightning.
All
I'm
right.
not immune, I'm
well,
resistant.
We're here for you.
Cool. You ready to touch it?
Yep.
All right. You reach out to touch it, and you flinch, and nothing happens. Wait for
Hooray!
just a few seconds, and the door click and just falls open.
We're like geniuses and we don't know why.
Yeah.
I am blown away.
I had
y'all
a
figured
feeling.
that out, and y'all didn't figure it out the right way, but you got.
I would love to hear-
You just happened to get it.
What is the
I would
right-
love to hear the rationale, but you
Yeah.
know.
Oh my god, y'all! I'm gonna have to draw. The person who designed it, like, I looked at it and I wrote it out, and after I wrote it out, I could figure it out. But I was like, damn, I'm gonna set a time limit on this one.
So us going, there's 4 blue bulbs and the rest are odd numbers, it's got to be the blue.
Yeah.
and then just pulling out random blue bulbs kind of short-circuited that.
I see, and that would have been like my thing. I was like, oh, just rip out all the bulbs, but then they actually do damage. So, all right.
Yeah, of course. You got.
So the door opens up. It slowly creaks open on its own. And everything is really dark inside. You see a faint light, and that's all. What are you going to do?
I mean, we see a lot of light, because we basically all see in the dark at this point.
Yeah.
What kind of faint light was it coming from? Is it the back of the room, the side? Is it a torch? Is it a glowy thing?
You can't really tell. It's just really, really dark. It looks like it's coming from deep in the room.
I guess we're going in then, kiddos.
Yeah.
Onward!
All right. Yay, I'm excited. Okay, and players tab. Bloop.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
The fuck is that thing?
tree golem.
What the hell is that?
All right.
Looks happy, whatever it is.
It looks like it's gonna be happy stomping us.
That looks like a lich.
Who's gonna do my chime noise? Somebody do a little book chime noise for me.
Ding, ding, ding!
Beautiful. All right. So the door slid wide open with a groan and a grind, and unveiled a strange scene, unexpected to find. In one corner stood a tall Christmas tree, decorated with horrors that would make most folks flee.
Horrors.
A stack of
Decorated
What's
with
that?
Horrors? Decorated with horrors?
horrors, not whores. I'm sorry. It's
Horrors,
much less
okay.
exciting.
Some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
A stack of wrapped presents sat underneath. On the wall hung some bones in the shape of a wreath. A slim figure stood there in red Christmas clothes, white fur on his collar and bells on his toes. This room is more dimly lit than the previous room, with only a single lit torch hanging from the wall. In the corner of the room rests a tree adorned with spiders, snakes, skulls, and other horrors. You also see the solitary figure that's dressed in red and white holiday clothing that stands in the back.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho!
Wish I had more spells.
Can I get another chime noise?
Ding, ding, ding!
I love it. The Lich turned round with a glare and a grin. "Foolish mortals," he growled. "There's no way you can win." His green grin grew wider as his yellow eyes glowed, his fist filled with fire about to explode. He cackled like crazy. He giggled with glee. "Once I claim your souls, you will never be free." The tree tipped and knocked over the gifts that were stacked. As the bells on him jingled, the Lich then attacked.
Bring it, Lich Boy.
I am going to give my initiative thing to.
Isn't that an action, though?
Oh, or do we not get an action if we're? How does that work? How can that?
I mean,
be
we
a thing
just
where
step
you
in.
either
We'd have to do it before we went
combat?
into the room, right?
But it ends if I stop touching you.
What? It ends if
Or
you
if I do it
stop
again.
touching me?
That's what it says. Yes, this benefit ends immediately after the roll, or if you use this
Right?
feature
So
again.
you touch someone and you apply it to them, and then they can use the roll whenever they need to use the roll.
Right, but
you
you
don't
don't
have
have
to
an
keep-
action before we're in initiative, and it gives you a bonus to your initiative.
So you do it before you walked into the room.
So you just kind of always do it all
Correct.
the time to somebody.
Every time they use it, you're just
Okay.
like, hey, Bob, slap your ass again. There we go. Next combat.
It's gonna be
Boom.
me. It's gonna be me
8
then.
for me. Initiatives. I don't like
Yeah.
this. That
Trying to
giant
make sure I got
tree
my-
looks
Token.
pretty angry.
Night 20.
Far too
Yeah.
All right.
I've not yet again not.
Yeah, why's your token not working?
I must not have on his. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I can't move it.
Maybe it's
I'm
it's not.
sorry.
It's because it's not connected to you.
Oh, I can move it. I just was on the drive.
That's why then you couldn't. That's what those purple dots are. It's you clicking to select your token and failing.
Yeah. Nice.
You did roll a 19, which is pretty nice.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Fuck. I was trying to click the button to read it, and I actually clicked it, and I got a critical awesome.
That's great. You should do that. If he's actually undead, then that's a great spell.
Yeah.
That's the plan. That's why I wanted to read it, because I know they can't heal until your next turn, and then if they're undead, they have disadvantage on attacks against me.
Chill touch against undead. Ooh.
You need to add thing to the turn order, Wit.
Alright.
And give him an initiative of 19.
Alright.
Yeah.
Add. Whiplash.
Belrash.
What?
Belrash.
Right, it's like a rash on your bell.
All right. What initiative
19.
did you roll? 19.
Damn.
And you. And did I already add the Lich?
Nope.
That I can see.
You haven't rolled for him yet either.
I'm added at 0.
And then the Lich. And
Lich.
We have to do this occasionally so we just appreciate how much work Hal does normally.
Oh, Jesus, an
Right?
awakened
Right.
tree. I love
That's
that.
a little terrifying.
all right. So
I'm going to be able to do that soon.
Belrash,
God.
I put in a 19, and then for my Lich, then how do I calculate that again? It is with
Just do D20 plus his dex bonus. Why am I hearing myself?
Because there's an echo.
That I can't figure out. So it's on me, but everyone else is coming through just the speaker on my monitor. Hal, you are the only person that is coming through both my speaker
'Cause I'm
and my
powerful.
laptop, and I don't know why that is.
it's because he's a demon.
Mwah.
I'm telling you, Blood Wizard.
Mwah.
All right. So Dex. No. What was
Yeah, it's D20 plus the dex bonus.
it? Okay.
So let me try muting the speakers on my laptop.
So
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I made Hal go away on my
Ooh.
laptop.
all right. So say that one more time so I can hear it.
Your deck, whatever the dex bonus is. So what's the dexterity of the creature?
15.
So that's plus 0, 2, plus 3, plus 2. Plus 2.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
So a D20 plus 2.
Uh-oh, it's getting late for Hal.
No, not really. Just a long days at work. Wrapping up nonsense. A
24.
4?
Right.
What?
Yeah.
It rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazingly great. That's super.
Yeah,
It could be
right?
dead by the time we
Yeah,
get there.
it's pretty fucking terrible. And then this next one is gonna be for 20,
Tree man.
10. Let's see. Come here, tree. Come here, tree. What about a dex of a 6?
Minus
Wow,
4 or 3.
minus 0. Then 9 is 0. 7 is minus 1. It's minus 2. I think.
All right, so 7.
Wasn't it still on the evens? Going negative?
Is it on the
8 would be
evens?
minus 1.
Well, it's still minus 2.
Yeah.
God, I do that wrong every time. All right, there we go. So now that we have initiative taken care of, we are in a dark room with an awakened tree, an awakened Christmas tree, and a big bad scary lich. And our heroes are about to begin, starting with Verrin.
We're heroes.
Yep. I am going to chill touch the Lich. So I'm going to make.
So you don't chill touch isn't touch?
No, with
No, chill touch is actually a range of 120 feet,
fucking
which is
stupid.
a lot. All right, so let's do.
Yeah, the first level ones are just kind of like
there it is.
way more impressive.
Chill touch is crazy bad.
21. Does that beat his AC?
And that was aimed at the Lich.
Touch AC?
Fucking
Yes.
hope so.
Yes, that will beat his AC.
8 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Is
Okay.
that's D8? You roll more for undead, don't you? Or is
No, it's just, if it's undead, it has
an extra effect?
disadvantage.
So
on attacks
necrotic-
against me. It doesn't.
Necrotic
change
doesn't heal
damage.
undead in this. Okay. Cool.
Not anymore. Welcome to 5th edition.
Right.
All right.
And no matter what, it cannot regain hit points between now and my next turn.
Just keep doing that.
Okay, so you made your attack and you feel powerful and awesome because as you do, you notice that the Lich starts to kind of stumble a little bit and out rolls a kobold onto the floor and he's not moving. And everybody else goes, ah, fuck!
Kobold in a lich suit.
Oh.
And they all fall.
Wow. I think we
Well,
all
they
saw
fought
this coming.
kobolds in a trench coat. That's fucking.
By the way, that is Princess Carolyn's best boyfriend.
Oh.
Yes!
I love Vincent Adultman.
God, he was so wise.
Well,
That's one of the best characters
All right.
ever.
hopefully the awakened tree is also a bunch of kobolds in a suit.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Y'all can chat. I'm fixing things real quick.
Are you fixing things? She's listed. The Lich has vanished. Oh, it's about to be replaced by a bunch of kobolds in trench coats.
Yeah.
Parts of trench coats. It's like a pantomime.
Kobolds.
Like a pantomime horse.
I mean, they just wanted to enslave children. Is
That's
that
pretty
really
funny.
There.
That's pretty funny. Step 1,
it?
hit kobold with spell. Kobold explodes into numerous... No, Lich explodes into numerous kobolds.
Like
Fair
tribbles.
enough.
Funny. Yeah, right. Come on,
Fair
they're in a
enough.
wonderful line. Get in there.
All right. So they have now stumbled out, and one of them is unconscious on the floor, and there are 3 of them left.
That's funny.
That's
4
awesome.
kobolds in a trench coat. Fucking hilarious.
Thank you. I think it's cute too.
And one of them's unconscious.
Yes, I'm gonna put a little icon on him to make him look tired. Alrighty, so Viren's turn.
Unconscious?
That was Viren, right? Yeah, it was Viren. So now it is Belrash's turn. Belrash, what you gonna do?
All right, I'm going to run in 10.
Come on!
Oh, I'm not sure if I can get into.
Oh!
No, I can get to there.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's good. I think that's good.
Yep.
Is it long enough, though? It is!
It
You
is.
can do it! And you can hit them all!
I am using my breath weapon.
Woo!
Nice. Do it. That's awesome.
Oh, very nice. 9 damage.
So does that just automatically hit? Or
So-
They get a DC 11 dexterity save to take half, but yeah.
So- His breath weapon is a lightning bolt. So it shoots to here from him in a direct line. Anything within that line, so all 3 kobolds have to make a DC 11 dexterity save for half damage, or else they take 9 damage. So it's either 4 or 9 for them.
I was hoping they'd line up with the tree because lightning is a tree's natural enemy too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go.
So 3 dex saves basically is what you need.
Alright, let's.
Kill them all in one strike, that'd be great.
Alright.
It's a shame the damage didn't come back just 1 point higher. I think we might have got them all.
Yeah.
And then I'm rolling Dex.
Dex.
All right, this is for the first one.
Failed. Woo!
Fail. So they're dead.
The first one is.
First one is if it takes 9. It takes 9 damage.
Yeah. Hopefully it's dead at 9 points.
And then close that. Okay, and then Dex save. All right, this is for the next one.
Yep. It takes 4 points of damage.
All right. Whew. All right, and then the next one is boop. How does it do?
It also saved. So it also takes 4 points of damage.
Yep.
All right, sounds good.
Still good though.
Adjust their hit points accordingly.
Lightning vomit.
I like it.
Hooray!
I like it. I'm going to be very sad if you missed that line.
Is very sad.
Yeah.
The two behind it see what's coming, but the first one is just caught
right.
unaware.
They hid behind their buddy.
All right, cool. So Belrash, is your turn over?
Yes.
All right, so now it is L's turn.
So L runs forward, mumbling something under his breath so that they cannot hear him.
Trees are the enemy.
And then he yells out, "Ha, you idiots! You fell for our trap and let our strongest fighter get behind you!" And as he says that, a like dwarven paladin in like big ass armor and a huge fucking axe appears behind them as I cast Minor Illusion.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Very cool.
Not so minor.
I mean, it's minor in the sense that it only has visual options, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes no sound, but then if you can encase them in plate enough, then...
Yeah. So it should just be, it appears and they either have to touch it. Oh, I can't see how far back does this cave go? Like behind them.
So it actually ends behind them.
Okay. So he's just like right behind them then. And it so if they physically touch it, it reveals it to be an illusion, or they can use its action to examine it and can determine it's an illusion with a successful investigation check against my spell save DC.
But he doesn't move, right? He's basically stationary.
Yeah, he's just standing there. I feel like this can at least like draw their attention.
Yep, that's fair. It's just like a...
Does it frighten them?
It looks like a guy in big armor just stood behind them menacingly. I like it.
All right. So what's happening? So
there's an illusion of
cast your illusion spell, and that's going to be the end of your turn?
Yeah, I move forward and I cast the spell and like tell them that our strongest fighter is behind him, and he's dressed like a fucking like level like 15 dwarven paladin in like
he just looks like a battle tank.
All right, It has been spoken, and now it is Corric's turn.
Okay. Oh.
Take the tree.
Okay, I will step forward a little, so I'm next to one step back from the fighter, and I will, I guess, what have I got left? Let's say firebolt. I think it's fine. I'm guessing trees are flammable, so we're gonna try a firebolt on the tree. I'm gonna guess tree is probably vulnerable to fire, but we'll see. 22 to hit the tree with a firebolt.
It's a very small, dexterous tree and dodges heavily.
You said a 22 will hit it.
Cool. That's 10 fire damage. If it is vulnerable to fire, that's 15. Is it double or is it 50% extra? It's double, right? If it's vulnerable to fire, it's 20 damage.
I will double check in the handbook, but I am pretty sure it's double.
Yeah.
It's doubles and halves.
All right.
I'm hoping it's vulnerable to fire.
The tree's like, wah! As like parts of it start to catch on fire, and it tries to whack it out. But when it tries to whack out the parts of it that are on fire, it catches more pieces of it on fire.
Is that tree trying to whack it out?
Yeah.
Now,
like that Taylor's Fist song.
Corric's turn is over, and now the awakened tree is gonna have at him.
Oh, really? Yeah, bring it.
All right, so the awakened tree.
No, tree bird, no.
It's like, and comes menacingly stomping towards Corric.
Oh, very nice.
Is it vulnerable to fire?
Is that 20 feet?
I don't know. Where did you start?
Right. Oh, wait.
I think that's only 10.
Over here, that's 10 feet. That's 10 feet.
Right there.
You were up from there. You were up in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now move yourself up one more. Up one more. You were up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
about right.
2. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe you were one further over. You were there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can get to this square.
Move.
Does it have reach?
Actually 5 foot back from there is where you can get.
All right. 5 foot back?
Mm-hmm. There.
All right. So from right here, the Christmas tree stops and says, "You're gonna regret that."
Does it have reach?
Yes, as a matter of fact. So the awakened Christmas tree is going to use their melee weapon attack of slam. They have a 10-foot reach with that.
Nope.
But it doesn't look like a 7's gonna hit. So I have a feeling the tree looks like he's actually a little nervous, like y'all are gonna make fun of him.
We are. We're also going to set him on fire some more.
All right, and
that's what heroes do.
The Lich.
Right.
Then the Lich is gonna take, or I guess the kobolds are gonna take their turn.
Do slightly crispy kobolds.
Yeah, slightly crispy. They're like, fuck. All right.
They're a bit twitchy because, you've shut their nervous system to shit.
Yeah. So, this kobold, right? The kobold in the middle of the trio that's still standing is going to move forward past the Christmas tree towards the person closest to them,
the rogue.
Yeah, which is going to be the rogue, and is going to attack with their dagger.
I don't like that.
Did my illusion do anything? Like, did they want to try and
Oh, you're right. I didn't do anything for that, did I?
Or run away from it?
Make them afraid of me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I forgot to do that. Thank you for reminding me. No, because these guys are a bunch of wieners, and so they're like, ah! And they actually believed you and they ran.
So are they afraid?
Yeah, I would say that they're scared. These guys would be scared.
Okay. Well, I only bring that up because fear is a effect in 5th edition.
Yeah, but it's awful. I don't think an illusion would cause fear at level 1.
Yeah.
I think the aim of a minor illusion is to cause confusion and to kind of control the combat, but I wouldn't say it would have a fear effect. That's outside the effect of the spell.
All right. So there's one that's moved up next to Belrash and is going to use their dagger. That one is...
I mean, the other one might go and attack the new fighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I just wanted to do some sort of distraction or so that they're not all planning and
It worked. They are going to
some chaos.
so they should scatter. All right. And there's the one that I was looking for. Okay, cool. And we will, where's the dagger? Where's your dagger? Dagger!
Oh, just got me.
Oh no! All right. So that one just goes after it stabs you.
Does it do some damage then?
All the damage.
3 piercing.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
All right. And then the other one that is in the back, I was scared and ran in the direction of the Christmas tree instead. And I'm gonna
hug the fire.
Yeah. Okay. And is going to stop next to the Christmas tree so that he looks super tough, but is actually kind of scared because now he's not big like he was before when he was pretending to be the Lich.
It's funny.
And he's gonna stand there and he pops up and he's like, yeah, you ready for this? And then it's Verrin's turn.
All right. I'm gonna move over to the tree, and I'm gonna try to inflict wounds. Because I am hopeful this is the final choice. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna do
Next to the tree and the kobold.
Oh, that's nice. It's a
nice
attack too.
Yeah, that's gotta hit.
Yikes! Yeah.
That's what Erin did. She did like inflict wounds and then toll the dead because it was a touch
Well,
attack.
that's on the. You're doing that on the kobold that's in front of you. Oh, on the tree. The tree just got 16 damage. Okay, well it still beat its armor class. Okay, 16 damage. Wow.
Necrotic.
What now, necrotic? What would that do to our tree?
It would make. It would just like rot,
whether
basically.
Yeah, I guess when he like start dying, I guess he starts getting ugly.
So hang on, does necrotic still do the one where like it reduces their temporary hit points, like they can't heal beyond that?
I think it's just a damage source like fire or sticks.
I think it has to say that like they can't. It lowers their hit points because that's pretty big on one of my necromancers. That some of the necromancer spells, like it says, like they can't heal that damage. It reduces their max
some
HP.
necromancy spells that drop Constitution too.
I don't think that's inherent to necrotic, so it just has to do with whether there are necrotic damage modifiers like weakness or resistance.
It gets Dutch elm disease.
It's got some beetles in it now.
Beetles, yeah.
16 damage. Is it still standing?
But not for long.
All right. I did. It's taken 26.
36 if it's vulnerable to fire.
Oh yeah.
We have no idea of knowing. Oh, other than with telling us.
I have no idea. It's a Christmas tree, so it probably lit on fire if you touched it with fire.
I'm gonna go with yes. It's fire. It's flammable. It's a tree. I've seen when we burn our Christmas tree. I've seen how well pine burns.
Especially with like early fake trees where death.
Or if it's got that plastic tinsel on it.
That's why I only buy Christmas trees made out of asbestos.
Right?
Well, that's because I
Best
like the
kind.
way they smell.
That's like the way they smell.
Really smart.
Oh, that's...
All right, Belrash, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to
looking tree and a kobold left.
The kobold that just stabbed me. I think I will stab him back with my rapier.
You should do that. He deserves it.
Let's see how he
can't
does.
Get sneak on him. 14.
Yes, a 14 will hit.
Or 3 points.
You did light. I'm gonna say you did lightning the fuck out of him. That was the wrong kobold.
Yeah.
That he was aiming for this one.
The one that I'm next to.
The one right next to him.
Just move this one up 2 squares, and you put back the one.
Yep.
There you go. Get in there, Belrash. Go on.
What, you want me to close now after I?
You don't have to. Do it next time. You're the rogue.
Exactly.
This could be the end of it.
Luckily, I grew up in the forest, where I practiced swinging my sword at trees all day. So, I want to run at this guy, and I will use my advantage from knowing about hitting trees with a sword to attack him.
Are you using your inspiration that you have?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
I should have used my inspiration on that necrotic touch to
Yeah,
make sure.
probably, but it hit anyway.
So,
All right.
It hit anyway.
20,
Hey.
I'm guessing, will hit
Yes.
for 9 points of slashing damage.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna just hack into
Tree
him.
is still standing.
What? How can this be?
That's
It's immune
ridiculous.
to your fan fiction.
This isn't even its
Right,
final
it's got
form,
Right.
its
guys.
final form.
It's Corric now. Corric, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna save the group?
I doubt it. I'm going to use my inspiration so that this firebolt is with advantage. And I'm firebolting the tree again.
Yeah.
For a 19.
All right, and a 12
Nope, it's a 19.
doesn't.
It's
Oh,
a
and now
19.
for the 19, and a 19 will hit.
Because I used my advantage. Firebolt for 8
Yeah.
points, 16 if it is vulnerable.
Oh,
I'm just here for making fire happen. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Told you, that's what I'm here. That's why I became a wizard, was to set shit on fire.
You're a fire
Right.
wizard.
It's just burning and melting
Fire!
stuff, you know.
alrighty.
We'll be in a sleeping tree soon.
And a sleepened tree. That's right, he's going to be a sleepened.
You start hearing a crackling
Is it burning?
noise,
Is
and
it burning?
things start falling
And
off the
things
tree.
start
His
falling
face
off
just
the
looks
tree.
devastated.
His face
Just
just
looks
looks
devastated.
devastated.
Start to
Pieces
fall off
of
and
it start
burn.
to fall off and burn.
He dies.
Burning
Oh,
he
rotted
dies.
wood.
Oh,
Burning
shame.
rotted wood.
You have
Oh,
one
what a
cabal
shame.
though. You have one
Okay.
cabal
Yeah,
though.
but everybody's dead.
Yeah,
so.
but everybody's
Very
dead.
Like a
scared
ball.
looking.
Looks
Very
like we've
Cabal.
got a new looks like we've got a new lizard butler.
Are you still alive and turning in your butler? Alive and
Right,
turning
he
in
looked
your
nice in a
butler?
little suit.
Right, he
We'll give
looked
him
nice in a
that.
little suit. We'll
no
give him that.
survivors. No
No
survivors.
No
No
witnesses.
witnesses.
No
What about
witnesses.
Black off.
What about
Black
the
off.
what about the children?
What about the
About
children?
the children! About the children!
Sorry, Tash. Your children were all dead when we got there.
That's right.
When we got
It was
there.
terrible.
That's right.
Not one of
It was
those.
terrible.
Ah, we could set up some organ
We could set up
harvesting in this cave.
some
There's like a
organ
bunch of
harvesting in this
children.
cave. There's like a bunch of children.
4.
It's 5.
Become the new bad guys? I mean, I feel like this could be another one shot.
Yeah, right.
Maybe it's becoming a series.
Fighting off another bunch of adventurers.
All right. So, are y'all gonna search the room?
We haven't
There's
killed
not
that.
really any point.
Is-
It's not
is
like
that-
you're gonna
does-
use any of
does
this
that-
shit ever again.
Does that kobold agree to become our butler? Because
He's
if he
agreed
does,
to be your bitch boy forever if you won't kill him.
that's good. Then we won't. Well,
Okay.
not this afternoon at least.
You're- You are not.
Oh really? You're gonna murder our little friend? I want someone to do my dry cleaning for Christ's sake.
All right. So, what else are y'all gonna do?
Oh, you're
I'm
so
gonna
mean.
There better be some loot here.
Okay. So, do y'all want to hear how the
Okay.
story wraps up?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
But
So,
yes, I can-
now that you have defeated the bad guy, you can recover any loot. Whatever, it's getting late. We're not gonna do that.
Is there loot?
Yeah. A
We
wand
want to
of
know.
magic-
We want to know what it is.
Because we didn't negotiate a price for rescuing these kids.
Okay. It is a wand of magic missiles
Ooh,
and a periapt of health.
nice.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
You can't spend it at the tavern, but
Is
Yeah.
there no poem at the end?
crackling
Nope.
fire, the
Really? We've had a poem for every room, and there's not one at the end.
Well, it depends
I
on.
feel
Tree
that's a
is
missed
dead.
opportunity.
No. I know. I guess you're right. Hey, you know what?
What?
We can
What?
build the ending.
What's
What's
Right.
the first word, Hal?
I don't know.
Oh no, Mad Lib.
Mad
Yeah.
libbing it. I don't know. I can't do these kind of things because
Christmas was, I don't know, the end. All right, so
Right.
we did that. Y'all go back to the town. Everybody's so happy.
My heroes who were
And as
brave.
a
Sell their
matter
children
of
back to
fact, they are so happy whenever y'all get back to town that they reward y'all with a really cool snow globe of
Hold on,
Who
let me-
Ale.
Can I try?
go for it.
Christmas was saved. The children returned. Back in their homes, but permanently disturbed.
Burned.
Years of therapy they would need. And every night,
The bed they
in their
peed.
beds, they peed.
Beautiful.
That's pretty fucking festive. I like that. Man's a genius. So, one thing I do want to know before we quit out is, can you explain that fucking light puzzle?
All right. So the light puzzle.
I'm opening it. Hold on. It's open. Let's do this.
Okay, so the light puzzle, it's kind of like two separate pieces. You could almost make it two separate puzzles, but it is still technically one. So the string of lights has 24 colored bulbs on it. And
Yes.
there's two patterns. The pattern one, it's the odd numbered bulbs. So when y'all were like, oh, there's odds and evens, you were onto something. So the odd numbered bulbs, it consists of a repeating pattern of colored bulbs in the following sequence. For the odd ones, it's green, blue, yellow, red from start to finish. The sequence is green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, starting at bulb 1 going all the way to the end. All of those are correct.
Okay.
Pattern 2 is the even numbered bulbs consisting of repeating patterns of a repeating pattern of colored bulbs in the following sequence. Red, white, green from start to finish. The sequence you see is red, white, green, red, white, green, red, blue, green, red, white, green, starting at bulb 2.
That's a little convoluted.
Isn't it though? And yet, weirdly, we stumbled on the solution by accident and then one piece of
Intuition.
trial and error.
Intuition. I'm
I
gonna call
like
it
that.
intuition.
I like
Knowing
that. I
something
felt
is
it in
off
my
with-
ovaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, without knowing why. Without knowing why it was that one, but we kind of intuited that it was that
We
one.
bumble fucked
I'll
our
take it.
way to an answer.
I mean, when it comes down to it, that's mostly what happens when you put a puzzle in a game like this, right? You bumblefuck your way through it, or the GM ends up getting frustrated after the third hour and just telling you what the answer is.
It's the businessman's way.
I mean, I had already predetermined that that was a puzzle not worth spending forever on.
I think we did okay.
Yeah.
It's still a little later than I wanted it to be for you and Nick, but
Oh, we're good.
we somehow managed to get it done by 12:15 y'all's time, so that's good.
I
You
hate
did
my
good,
job
Whit.
anyway, so
Right.
Yeah.
Him being asleep at it's going to make zero difference to his productivity.
Oh my god. All right, well then let's go ahead and call it now.
Wait,
Uh,
you did really good. How was it?
I loved it.
Good. That makes me happy.
Thank you for giving me a hard time.
That's just part of the job.
No, you sweet, sweet summer child.
That's not.
You sweet,
He's like,
sweet summer
challenge
child.
accepted.
You want to try running something like Cthulhu for him?
Oh.
Oh, I'm a fucking monster. Like,
He is a monster. It's true.
You need to put him in cult.
Oh Jesus, no! That's so
like,
bad.
like,
So much pain there.
that's, and then I will blame you for the things I do.
I mean, that's very festive. I think very, very, very jolly. All right, let's wrap it. Thank you very much for watching. Come visit us at the Discord on rpgmp3.com. Come see us at the Facebook for the minute until I get rid of it. The Twitter the Patreon, and all those other socially places.
Discord.
But mostly the Discord, because that's where we chat about nonsense.
We're gonna start a new channel on the Discord for people to post pictures of their butthole. So
Sure, yes, but
But drawn pictures of your. It's got to be like hand drawn pictures of your butthole.
The surfboard.
there, right? The butthole surfboard. That's pretty funny.
Butts, butts.
Oh,
You have to
and-
make it.
Butts,
Yeah.
butts.
You have to make it out of macaroni.
And additionally, the YouTube, because I always forget to mention it, and everyone needs to follow us there too.
we have a YouTube.
Shut
I know,
up. Yes,
right?
we do. Go follow it, damn it.
I've watched minutes of videos there.
In fact, just watch the goddamn... There's literally hundreds of videos on that goddamn thing.
Yeah, how behind is it? Just out of curiosity.
The YouTube is tremendously behind, as is the general podcast releases. But what can I say? I don't have an editor or...
Doesn't
No,
it? YouTube
I
I
mean,
mean,
YouTube guy,
Matt
it's-
Mercer gets his videos out in a timely fashion.
I don't know how he manages it. The
So
man is a superhero.
Are you going to
Yeah.
expedite this to get it out during the holiday season?
This
or-
this will be expedited, as in the next thing I edit will be this.
So like 2 months from now.
Push now. It'll be done by Christmas and released. If I can do it quickly, I will.
Which year?
Right. And on that happy note, see you all in 2023.
Ooh.
Ah, got you all. Night, y'all. Merry Christmas.
All right.